Actually, I might quickly change one thing. Flip me around. Haha! If I do that, it might actually be... Because I just noticed. Well, I didn't just notice. I've noticed it for a little while. But it says... It said work. Backwards. Earlier. On the thing. Now, it doesn't. It actually says crow. I would change it on the long form, but that is a little bit more different of a change I would have to do. I'd have to completely change what the camera looks like. I'd have to put it in the top left. And I think if it's in the top left, it blocks some things. Yeah, it blocks like the menus and stuff. Alright, let me make sure chat is all set up and ready. That way I can see everything and I can read what everyone's saying at a moment's notice. And it has grabbed one chat for me. Are we for real right now? Are you pulling some kind of practical fun joke? Oh no, I'm just being stupid. Hold on. I didn't go live on Shorts yet. There we go. Now I'm live on Shorts. Alright, now if I try and set up chat, it'll work. Alrighty. So let me do this, and I can see it. But as I'm setting that up, hello everyone! How are y'all doing today? Hope we're all having an absolutely lovely day. What do you mean, only one found? That's not accurate though, there's two. Oh, god damn it, I knew I shouldn't have opened it. Alright, hold on. Task manager, please come and help me with this issue I'm having. Oh, okay. Alright, come on. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day. I'm just doing a little bit of setup, and then we'll be all ready to go and hopefully get the Haunter today. Because if we don't, I'm gonna lose my absolute mind. What do you mean? Okay, it's because I opened it early. It's only picking up on one. God damn it. Alright, that's upcoming apparently, but no, it's live, actually. Can I activate this one? Will it work if I do that? Alright, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Alright, both are fully set up. Everything's all good. It's changed tonight. That's great. That helps us when we set up. Because we have to go do Haunter. But, how are we all doing today? Hope we're having a lovely day. Who am I missing? We got Absol Cool Guy, Krim, Dan Metroid, Potato King, my man. We got Yins, we got Zerk Films, we got Koala Lover. How are we all doing today? How are we doing? And then over on the shorts we have I Am Goobster, hello, Commercial Egg, Munch of Banana, A Royal, how you doing? Lyric Lover, and yeah, that's everyone. How are we all doing today? Oh gosh. Ugh. I'm doing alrighty. I'm doing alright as I can be. I changed up the team a little bit as well. And guys, look! Wait, no, those are just phases. Hold on. Look what I did! I spent so much time, but I put them in Dex order. All for the series. They're all in Dex order. I'm so happy. There's Susan. There's Susan the Arbok we got today. But look, it's all in Dex order. It's so nice and organized. And you can see what we need. We need Chikorita, we need Totodile, we need Fletchling, we need Pidgeotto, we need Patrat, we need Magikarp, you know, we need Starmie. Look at that. We need Florges, Pyro, you know, we need Dedenne. We already have Raichu, but he's in Champions right now, so that's just like an empty spot for him. But we have done Raichu. But yeah, look, I'm so proud of this. I'm so happy that I was able to go and do this, you know. Bless you. We're missing Vaporeon and Umbreon from this. We've gotten every other evolution, which is awesome. Like, we got Jolt, we got Ribbons, Aurora, we got Nugget, we got Esper, and we got Cheese. I love Cheese. Look at Cheese. He's so happy. Happy Cheese. We don't have, like, we have a Roma Tease, of all things. Chappelle Roan. Or Chapel Roan, sorry. But yeah, oh, Maxine. This one was great. Oh, that was a good one. But yeah, and then of course I have the distortion as well, the mega DLC as well, starting here. And you can see we have ending at Latios. Ending at Latios here, because that's the last Pokemon in the Dex that you can shiny hunt. You want Terry? Alright, there's Terry. There he is. Terry Treehead. There he is. There's Terry for you guys. But yeah, so, yeah, you can see too that I would have gotten recently. That's not an episode yet. But yeah, so I had a look at the wheel recently, and I was like, it's way too small, and it was. The wheel was way too small. So what happened was, oh, thank you so much. Himothy, thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. As well as Ashley Brown, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, Trey Denton, how you doing, my man? How you doing? But yeah, so what happened with the wheel was there was an issue with it at one point where it didn't save a lot of the progress that I made. So, and it also got rid of some that I hadn't actually hunted yet. So, there's a lot more series to come. Like, I'm only, like, I'm maybe, like, 3/4 of the way, I think? Maybe? I don't know for certain. But, you can see that there's still quite a lot that we have to get, specifically from the Distortion DLC and all that kind of stuff as well. I don't even know what those two are. Or those three, actually. But you can see we need Starly, we need Jigglypuff, Rookie D, all this. You can tell that I'm stalling because I really don't want to continue this Haunter Hunt, because this Haunter Hunt has been an absolute nightmare, dude. It's been a gosh darn nightmare. But yeah, I'm also including like all forms like Hisuian Quillfish and all that kind of stuff. The only ones that I'm not including are like all of the Rotom forms, or all of the Tatsugiri forms, or what do you call it? All of the, like, all the gender differences. I'm not including those. So I'm gonna get Yamask, Galarian Yamask. I'm gonna see, like all the Alolan Meowths and stuff. Like, Alolan Meowth, Alolan Persian. We got Berserker. We also have the Galarian Meowth and the Galarian Farfetch'd here as well. We got Julius and we got Barry. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing all those forms, but not any, like, big gender differences or ability to, like, Meowstick, that's a one and done. Indeedee, that's a one and done. Trying to think of, like, other huge gender differences, but not so much in, like, appearance, but more in general. Jeez. I can't really think of any more as of right now. We got Goobet, Minty, Stereo, but my heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. So, as you can see, we only need Haunter, and then we'll have Ashley, and then Gwyn. Ashley, Gwyn, and then Haunter, which we're going to be calling Weeb, because last stream, we had a donation. And I always name after people who give all good old donations. So, we best not waste any more time, and we better go straight to it. Yay. Alright, let's start. Start that timer. Bada bang, bada boom. It is nighttime. So we'll get straight into it. Oh, how crazy would it be if we got like a Hey, look. Shove it. If we got an Amelia, I'd end stream. No joke. I would. That would be such a slap to the face. It would just be a slap. We're like, oh, Haunter's like, oh, I'm gonna show up frame 1 today. When you took 5 hours the other day and still. No, we faced on so much. And I didn't know about the Pumpkaboo thing until later. So we lost a lot of shiny Pumpkaboos. But it's okay, you know? You make a mistake once, and then never again. It's like stove hot. You touch stove, it hot, you don't touch it again. Unless you're a dumbass. Then you'll probably go and touch it again. I don't want to do this. Look, it's shiny hunting. I'll do it, you know. And then Haunter lagged the stream too. Haunter crashed the stream, which has not happened before in this new location that I'm in. It's like, thanks Haunter. Oh yeah, that's right. The Punkaboos are annoying. That's right. Kill it, Talonflame. Oh, brother, don't worry. I used to do, like, much longer hunts. I used to hunt in Sword and Shield, dude. This is nothing. Legends ZA has been such, like, a nice break. You're just like, oh, I can just get this shiny and not have to worry too much about spending months of my life doing a shiny hunt, so. Yeah, Sword and Shield. Yeah, man. Also, Gadget Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, and goddamn, I can talk fast if I want to. Haha. Yeah, but I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. I have my D&D campaign tonight that I'm gonna be DMing. Ooh, it'll be session 3. I'm really excited for it. My mouse is on the screen. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm doing a Monster Hunter inspired one. It's gonna be my second campaign in the same world, so I'm really, really happy that we're gonna be doing that. You're on vacation right now, Dan Metroid? Oh, nice! But you do go to sleep earlier. This will last like a week, but for now, good night. Hey, all good, Brothian. Oh, brother, I don't know how I saw Brothian. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, Dan Metroid. And hey, enjoy vacation. Vacation only comes every so often, so you better enjoy it, man. Enjoy your vacation. Got some Boston baked beans? Bro, some Boston baked beans? That's some crazy alliteration. I made a realization as well. I can listen to whatever music I want during stream, as long as I just don't show it, because a lot of the songs that I listen to are obviously copyright stricken. So you guys can listen to this real chill music. I can I thought it was a shiny for a second. I thought that Alpha Punko was shiny and I was gonna lose my mind. I say that, but I'll just be like, brother, why? I'll just be in like despair. Immediate despair button. Boop. Can you outspeed a flower? I don't know, flowers are like tied to the ground. They're planted. Do you mean outspeed Pumpkaboo? Outspeed a flower? Is there a flower Pokemon? There's Florges. There's Eternal Floette, I guess. Garchomp can actually outspeed it and one-shot it with Iron Head, I think. If we're talking like Pokemon Champions, which it was a 50-50 if I was gonna do Champions today or not, because I haven't got footage. Let me just be very, very vulnerable right now. So I'm gonna do Champions content one video every 2 weeks on Monday with like a team that I made that I had fun doing. Now, I don't have any footage. We're coming up to 2 weeks, so I have to get footage tomorrow, edit it all in one day, and upload it the next. If I want to stay on that schedule, which I mean, for me, I kind of want to, I have to be accountable for that kind of stuff. But I'll try, but if you don't see it upload on Monday, I'm overwhelmed. There's a lot of stuff in like personal life and specifically Arlo, for those who know. Having to take care of him 24/7. Just make sure he's alright, make sure he's not biting off his foot. Mixed with like a bunch of other things, so I'm glad that I'm able to like stream and still do this kind of stuff without too much additional worry. You got eight shiny Froakie from Hyperspace Zone. That's the power of Hyperspace Zones, brother. I'm trying not to use them as much for this. Yeah, I'm trying not to use Hyperspace now because I have a little bit more time on my hands when it comes to hunting and stuff. Because weekends are more free to me now, which is good. So I'm able to do hunts that would generally take a lot longer in theory versus just doing nothing but distortions, because they are like guaranteed to be relatively fast, And if you have a shiny Power 3, you're guaranteed to get it, which is why I never used them. I used it once, and it was for the Altaria video, and I still don't like that I did it. But I can't, I can't rewrite the past. Because it was like, I used a shiny power 3, I'm like, you know what, I've never used one before, let's see how broken it is, and I got the target immediately. I'm like, wow, this is stupid. Especially the fact that you can re-roll them, like, wow. If I just grinded for shiny power 3s, you know, none of this would be a challenge. You know? Like, oh, I saw someone did a video, you know, and I liked it. They don't have too many subscribers, I can't remember the channel name right now, but they caught a shiny from, for every letter of the alphabet, from Z to A. They did, like, Zangoose and Yamask first, because those are the only ones with, like, Z and Y. I put it on the background while I was, watching, but, I enjoyed it. Only note I'd have, if, I don't know if he's watching for some reason, is like, hey, if you get enough money and you really want to do YouTube, only tip I have, just get a slightly better microphone. That would be it. Honestly, I liked what he did. You heard it's weather-based? Pokemon Champion? Yeah, weather wars are very ongoing in Champions. But yeah, like, I like seeing people doing something different and stuff, but with Pokemon specifically, if you want to try and do unique Pokemon content, wow, is it a challenge, because Pokemon has been around for ages, and everyone's tried to adapt into someone's like Nuzlocke or Iron Mans or Mono challenges or things like that. And like, I've been trying to think of one that, you know, people haven't done before, because, you know, I want to try and think of something unique and creative that I can make into a series, or, you know, just do for fun, you know? I want to try and think of something, but it's hard, man. You know? It's hard. Because, like, I've thought of some things. Like, I've thought about doing, like, an Iron Man challenge where I only use one Pokemon for the entirety of a game. And if I, you know, but it's not like Nuzlocke rules or anything, but I can't use items or anything like that. But I only use one Pokemon, and it being like whatever starter I choose, and just using nothing but that for the whole game. Or, more typical, like, you just do a normal Nuzlocke, but then have your own rules, and that's, like, the biggest thing that a lot of people follow, is, like, people who are really good at Nuzlocks, and, stuff like that. Or challenge runs, like, or Egg Locks, or Soul Links, or anything of the sort, you know what I mean? Am I going for both the shinies, or hyperspace, or just the base game? What exactly do you mean by that? Are you going for both the shinies of hyperspace, or just... Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I'm going for both, dexes. Both full dexes shiny. And, as you can see right now, we have a lot from the base dex. We're only missing around, I'm gonna say maybe 30-ish? Missing around 30 from the base dex, and then we're missing a lot from the hyperspace dex. But as you can see, I'm also including, like, forms, like Galarian Meowth, or Galarian Farfetch'd, or Galarian Mr. Mime, which I have here, but I don't have the normal Mr. Mime yet, so that's still on the wheel, and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, not that one. One Pokemon type, you'll do a BD. Oh, wait, BD. What's BD? Am I oh, what Pokemon game is that? Oh, Brilliant Diamond. You do Brilliant Diamond based on that. If I say fire, that's cruel, because there's only like 3, 4 fire types in Brilliant Diamond, with the inclusion of the underground area. Do a... I'm trying to think of one that's, like, somewhat challenging, because Buglock is crazy. That means you have Kricketune as your starter. That's pretty tight, actually. Do a normal one, where you have, like, Bidoof, and you need, like, Starly, and you need, like... You get pretty good encounters early on, but I think later on, it's a bit harder. But normal's really simple, I guess. I do like the name suggestions, but I'm a man of my word. Someone gave a donation last stream, and I stick to it. If someone doesn't donate or someone becomes a member, I always name a shiny after them. So this one's gonna be called Weeb. I do like Jolly Ranger though. Normal you can do partially, but the other thing is like normal types get a lot of their move pools can be crazy. Like I think B-Barrel can run like Ice Beam. Which, you know, B-Barrel can tank at least one hit from Garchomp, and then Ice Beam just obliterates it. As long as you do, like, specially attacking B-Barrel. And plus, you get a Water type. There hasn't been any normal type starters? Well, I mean, yeah, because they always do, they always do Fire, Water, Grass. I guess in the same way, well, there's only been one electric type starter, being Pikachu. Did you count Marill as a starter? Would you count the ones that your like rival starts with? Hey, all good, Ham. All good. No need to apologize, man. Is Metronome a normal type move? Yeah, Metronome's a normal type move. But say, what's a normal type Pokemon that can learn it? Smeargle? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, Staraptor is pretty good. I think on my... Because I'm being, like, slowly... Not really drip-fed, sorry. I have, like, some knowledge of my very, very, very first Pokemon team. I know I had Infernape. I know I had Staraptor for certain. But I'm pretty sure a move on my Staraptor was Defog. Because of heading north from... I'm not good with town names. It's like after you give like the medicine to the Psyduck from like Cynthia and you go north, there's like a place that's fully fogged up. So you need a defog user. Golden Star, hello, hi. Also Rumbob, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Gadget Gaming. Hope you're all having a lovely day. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Sun and Moon. Inclusive of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Those are by far my favorites. And I would 1000% hunt them if I had a way to capture my 3DS and stream it. If I had a way to do that, I would 1000% be doing like SOS hunts and stuff on stream. 1000%. SOS with like a Rockruff? Oof. The Minior? That's pretty good. You can do Ditto as well. Ditto would be fun. Tissue time. General Yak, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day, my man. How do I stream my Switch? So I have something called an Elgato capture card. So on my Switch dock, you put, okay, now look, an Elgato capture card has a USB-C and then two HDMIs. One HDMI on, it's for input, the other is for output. I do not use my output one. So what I do, I connect my Elgato to my PC, and then I put the HDMI from the Switch into the Elgato input. Then, on OBS, I take a source inside of a scene, And then I take, which one is it? I think it's like game capture. Or it is capture device, and then I put in the Elgato, and then it captures what's happening from the Switch, and then that goes into OBS, and then I stream the scene from OBS. My Squeak, hello, hi, how you doing? How you doing? Can I check now? I'll check soon, the dog. I'll check soon. These things take time, and if I get into a rhythm of it, you know, I'll geez, stutter much. I will mainly go check when I feel like the time's right. I will check soon, though. Maybe in, like, 2 minutes. But I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, my Squeak. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've been hunting for 5 hours. Yeah, this is a carry-on from one of our last streams. Believe it or not. This is a carry-on from a previous stream, which is why it's in total been 5 hours. But I have only been live for 26 minutes. Or 23 on the shorts. Alright. 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. When it hits 5:45, I'll check. Alright, one more time. Alright, I doubt we get anything. If we get a pumpkaboo, I'm gonna scream. And... nothing at all. Goddamn. What can you do? Haunter has been haunting me. If this takes longer to Cambalion, I'm gonna lose my I'm gonna lose my mind. Haunter's very mean. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Gengar's shiny. Like, it's better in ZA because of the saturation boost. But overall, it's okay. Like, there are shinies that don't do a difference. And then there are shinies that actively do a disservice to a Pokemon. And I think that's the difference between, like, nothing shiny versus, like, a bad shiny. Because, like, Gengar's shiny in this game, again, because of the saturation boost, does a little bit. Does a little bit for it, you know? But then I look at Buzzwole, and I'm like, I would have preferred if you, like, made him a little bit lighter instead of adding these ugly green lines to him. Like, ugh. Still hunting Haunter? You better believe it, Tartarsaurus. You better believe I'm still haunting this thing. I'm hunting this thing. It's haunting me. But also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Any facts about the target Pokemon? Its name is Haunter. Its name is Haunter. Similar to Ghastly, it is, extraordinarily light. Haunter is, like, only, like, not even a pound, I think. Haunter's, like, as light as Ghastly, from memory. And it's, like, lighter than Badoo. Ghastly cannot learn Shadow Punch, but Haunter learned Shadow Punch upon evolution. Because back in, like, Gen 1, all Ghost type moves used to be special. Which is why he used to learn Shadow Punch. Because it used to be a special. Similar to why, Sceptile's signature move is Leaf Blade, because before, all grass-type moves used to be special. Yeah? Can't stay for stream, hope you get it. All good, Gin. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Ryan Witzke, hello, hi. You got a shiny Rayquaza way under odds? Hell yeah, man. What game are you hunting in? My brain immediately goes for like Fire Red and Leaf Green, because those are the most recent ones to come out on the Switch. Is it Haunter or Gengar that just kills people? I don't think Haunter like kills people. Haunter like pranks people. Litwick kills people by draining their life force and leaving them everywhere else. Why is there no Mega Flygon? I don't know, General Yak. It's a question I'll never know the answer to because it makes no sense. But I think like Haunter can kill people. I think it's like its tongue is like a death machine if it licks you. I think, does its tongue like paralyze you? And that's where like Lick came from, because I think Lick was the signature move next to like Shadow Ball, I think. I can't remember fully. Pips, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, Haunter just like stalks people. In one of the 2 Dex entries in one of the games, this is they go into people's houses and kills them. Alright, hold on. Let's have a look. I don't think it goes into people. What does it say? I'll have a look at the Dex entries and see which one you may be talking about. You're hunting Mewtwo now? Nice. Good luck, man. I wish you luck with the Mewtwo hunt. Let's see if I was right about the tongue thing as well. Okay, yeah, by looking at saps the victim's life, it causes shaking that won't stop until the victim's demise. Doesn't say they're like, so it's uncontrollable shaking, pretty much, until they die. Which I guess doesn't say what it causes to be dead. Yeah, so Haunter's just in the darkness, he stalks, and then his tongue can just sap away your life energy. Poke Dojo, hello, hi, how you doing? We like your YouTube channel, you also have a YouTube channel, but you only have 11 subscribers. Hey, you'll get that, man. As long as you love doing it, and you have a passion for it. Well, the biggest thing is you have to have fun doing it as well. If you don't have fun doing it, and you're doing it to try and go viral, you're not doing it for the right reasons. In my opinion, at least. If you want that, study to be like a social media manager or something. Gonna head out, all good, Ham the Worm. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Welcome back, Mice. Alright, I'll do a check. What shined? What? Actually, wait. Actually, what shined? Was it a pumpkaboo? Yeah, it was a pumpkaboo. Now, before it turns daytime, we have to remember to catch it. Because if we don't, then it will disappear. But yeah, shiny pumpkaboo. Fun. You remember your first shiny? Oh, it's always great when you can remember your first shiny. I remember mine. I failed it. I failed my very first shiny. But having a shiny Wooper as your first shiny, that is a great accomplishment. I have to agree with you. Hey, Seal of the Heretic, how you doing, man? Welcome back. As you can see, we're still carrying on this forsaken Haunter hunt. But how you been? In the past, very few days. The streams go by Australian Eastern Time. That is the time zone in which I use for the streams. What was my first shiny? My very first shiny. Picture this, a nice afternoon, fresh out of school. I'm playing through my very first copy of Pokemon Y. I chose Froakie as my starter because who didn't when they were younger? I was a very close tie with Chespin for me because I like that little guy a lot. And I'm glad I chose Greninja. So, Froakie, we're up to the first gym. I finished the first gym. I go over to the right of the gym and I'm like, hey, what can spawn over here? And I'm like, oh, I see. There's, you know, there's, I think like Riolu can spawn there. There's like Litleos. And I'm like, oh, there's Azuros. Why'd that one make like a weird sparkly sound? That's weird. I think it's special. I'm gonna try and catch it. I did in fact crit it. And it died. And I didn't know it was a shiny. So I'm like, oh, well, damn, shucks. Oh, well, hey, maybe I'll find, you know, I'll find it again one day. And then like a good few months to maybe a year later, I was told that shiny Pokemon exists. I'm like, oh, what's a shiny Pokemon? It's like, oh yeah, it's a Pokemon that has like it's a slightly different color and like, it makes like the sparkle noise. And then something clicked in my brain. I'm like, oh shoot, I killed a 1 in 4,096 chance. Wow, I killed it. I killed my first shiny Pokemon. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And yeah, then my actual first shiny after that, that I actually caught, well actually didn't even catch, it was in Sun and Moon. And I was doing the Masuna method because I really wanted a shiny Rowlet. And that was my first shiny Pokemon. Chespin's cute, Quilladin is fine, and I like Chestnut. Chestnut's grown on me over the past good years. And then when its Mega came out as well, I'm like, oh, that's my favorite Mega. By far, that Mega is so sick. Modern Age Sage, hello, hi, how you doing? How you doing? Bless you. Don't apologize. You need a sneeze. Just want to say you love the shorts. Shiny Day Legends, yeah, was so clever and catchy. You've been watching since you first caught your shorts. Keep up the great work. Oh, well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. You know, it's meant for people who, you know, blah, 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 blah. I can't speak today. It's meant for people who like enjoy shiny hunting, and you know, it's stuff that I enjoy creating as well, and so it's something that I would watch. So I'm glad I have fun making it, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. So thank you. 5 hours for shiny Haunter. You don't have to tell me, Nightshade. I know. I know. I know. It's almost 6. Almost 6 hours, mind you, Nightshade. We're getting we're getting there. I'm such a sucker for white lettering on dice. Lycans is sitting next to me. They finally got their dice mold, so they're actually able to make D&D dice again. And they're so happy they can do it. Right now, they're next to me. They're painting some of the dice, which they've recently made, which are really pretty. I really like them. The pink ones look gummy. But she's currently painting them while I'm doing this. You enjoy catching them all shiny hunting? You may get it in the future. You may get into it. Again, I cannot speak today. If this takes longer than Cabalion, I'm gonna get into a vehicular accident because I'm gonna crash out. Spin and crash out, dude. Man. But yeah, I mean, if you have time for yourself and you want to give it a go, ZA is probably one of the best games to start shiny hunting in, because you don't have to spend months at a time trying to like hunt for it. You can spend like maybe an afternoon and get it. Unless you're Haunter and you're being an absolute pain. Man. All right, 6 hours. 6 hours in. Do we get the shiny? I hope so. No. Oh, but we got a shiny summit. We got a shiny summit. And a pumpkaboo. Forgive me. I lost my professionalism for a second. But I feel as though you can understand why. 6 hours! I phased on the Bannettes and the Gorgeist, but I can't get a Haunter that spawns twice? Twice, dude? Terrakion took 17 minutes, and this Haunter is coming up on Cabalion time. It's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, Matthew. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, Matthew animates. Hey, keep up animating, man. Practice every day. Practice as much as you can. Also, Heather, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. How's the dog? The dog's doing alright. He's currently asleep in the room. For now, at least. You gotta go, you sure to catch the next live. Hey, all good, Modern Age Sage. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, then. And hey, welcome to the streams. Just appear shiny already? You can't force it. If you try and force it, it doesn't want to appear. You're gonna wait. And if you wait, eventually it'll show up. Right. We just gotta be here, we gotta be nice, we gotta be patient, no loud or sudden movements of any kind. Withered Bonnie, what the fuck did I just say? I'm kidding. How you doing, Withered Bonnie? Welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. But yeah, Arlo's been good. He's a sleepy puppy. And yeah, we have to keep him confined, because if he runs around a lot, because it's a paw pad injury, there's just a lot of pressure that gets put on it. It's like having an injury on the bottom of your foot. The more you walk around, the longer it's going to take for it to heal. And the fact that it's his paw pad as well, they have really bad, like blood circulation and stuff, in the actual paw pad itself. So it can take a while for it to heal. Right now it's projected like maybe 4 weeks, coming up to 3. So it's just about keeping him low energy, which is pretty hard considering he's a big old German Shepherd. He's pretty young too. He's only like 2 years old, so he's got a lot of energy, you know. And he's been a bit sad here and there, but we try and keep him as engaged as possible. We got like little tug-of-war toys, and I play with that with him every now and again. We take him out for very, very short walks, very short walks out the front, because that's advised, because, you know, he still has to get outside, he still has to go to the bathroom and stuff, so we do that a couple times throughout the day. Like, once before, like, today, for example, before stream, after stream, and then a couple extra times throughout the day when we can. How's my German going? Steady. You know, it's not like I'm an expert at German. I was just mostly learning it for the sake of just learning a different language, having like more knowledge of that kind of stuff. I know how to say fruit, obst, or obs. I think is how you say fruit. Bibliothèque, I think that's library. U-Bahn is subway. Trying to think of other ones that I learned more recently. But yeah, I'm learning a little bit here and there still. Duolingo once every day. Do at least one lesson. Real Rivaled Blocks, hello, hi. Finally you make a stream. Well, welcome to the streams, my friend. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Bit low energy today. Is that smoke? Do I smell a smoke? Or am I having a stoke? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Also, Gamer God, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, it's the Chipper Chap. How you been, man? Have you been chipper? You're certainly a chap, a Chipper Chap, mind you. Matter of fact. But hope you've been well. Yeah, W Doggy. I agree. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's doing his best through it. I'm just glad, like, his tail still wags. He's still a happy dog, which is good. But he's just been sleeping a lot of the day, because what else are you meant to do? Can the Haunter shine? Eh, we'll wait and see. Is end of stream when I catch the freaking Haunter? Well, I've only been I've already... Whoa! Words are hard today. Pardon me. We've already been streaming for 48 minutes, so... It really depends. If we get it in under 2 hours, I might do another hunt. But at the same time, it's like, I usually... You know, it's only, like... Australian Eastern time, it's only like 12, so yeah, I've only been live for around roughly an hour, but I did start a little bit later, so I think, yeah, so around that. Wait and see. You guessing 6:10? You know what, I hope you're right. Sometimes you can't speak. No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel so seen. Pretty good. How about me? I am doing well, Chip. Thanks for asking. And it's good to hear that you've been doing well as well. When do I post my shorts? Daily. Australian Eastern time, I post them like 12 AM. Because that's the time where a lot of my audience is like right before they're all active, apparently. According to YouTube statistics. So, I always make sure the short's out when a lot of people are active. Well, for your information, Evan Cooper, Lycans is my lovely partner. And no, they are not a bot. They are here in the room next to me doing dice things. They do what I ask them to do. And of course, they are their own person. They are a real person. They are a female, so it's a she. But no, they're not a bot. They're a real life person. They're in the room with me. Say hi. You never want to talk. They don't want you guys to know their voice. Some people know. Some people heard them sneeze once. That's a shiny sharpet? I don't think so. No, that's not a shiny sharpet. Do I know when I post them in Eastern Standard Time? Well, the best thing you can do a time thing, like a time zone converter. Do Australian Eastern Time, 12 AM, and then change it to Eastern Time. Because I do not know this at the top of my head. At this point your finger at keyboard to be broken with 6 hours of hunting to get this. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours and 10, so we'll see if they're right. See if rivaled box is correct. It's 6, 10, 10. Dude, that was my entire life savings. Also, Charlie, hello, hi. How you doing? Don't tell me when to check. I'll check, all right? You said 6:10. It's not 6:10 yet. I was gonna check at that time anyway. So don't tell me when to check. I'll check. You're not in control of the stream. I am. I gotta be banned at any second, mister. No backseat gaming. It's a rule. It's a rule. It's a goddamn rule. Read the rules, damn it. Everyone read the rules. Ah! Sorry. That came out of me for a second. Anyway, let's check. Who would have guessed there's nothing here except for a shiny pumpkin boom and shiny shepherd? Raphael, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Flare Blitz. I understand why though, because like they send copy paste messages. Because of course, why would you want to write it out every single time? You know. New guess. Look, I will check a few guesses, but I'm not going to be checking every guess. Like, if you do, like, 6:10, alright? 6:15, 6:20, I'm like, I'm not listening to you. If it's, like, 5-minute intervals, get out of here with that. Like, I'll check if I think, like, you know what? Yeah, that's a timer that I would normally check. Yeah, hey, DMG, how you doing, man? Hope you're having another day. Hope you're having a better day than I am, because we're 6 hours into a freaking haunter hunt. Man, moments like these make me wish, you know what, maybe I should have done, maybe I should have done distortion. Hey, just maybe I should have done distortion. Just maybe. Oh, I still haven't played Chapter 5 of Baldur's Gate. I really want to play it. I want to play it so bad. But I can't. You bet your credit card balance of $5 that you'll get it at 6:30. 6:30 is a good time to check, I think. I'll check again at like 6:15, and then we'll wait a whole 15 minutes to check it again. Is this the longest haunter hunt you've ever seen? You're telling me. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't know why it's deciding to take so long. 'Cause this haunter is haunting me in my dreams. What is it, the Labyrinth's theme? Labyrinth's theme song actually kind of hit hard. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. Do you guys know that? I hope you do. Labyrinth is good. Any foods unique to Australia? Vegemite, I guess, but that's not really a food. What's my least favorite legendary Pokemon? Ooh, I've actually never been asked this question. I'm gonna think about this. Least favorite legendary. Least favorite legendary. No matter what I say, I'm gonna get flamed. If I say Lugia, I get flamed. If I say hello, I get flamed. Like, okay. If we're talking legendary in general, like out of every single legendary, probably Volcanion. But, oh yeah, true, Tim Tams. Tim Tams, they're great. They're awesome. Fairy bread, alright, you could make fairy bread right now. So, fairy bread, what you get? You get a little bit of white bread, you get some butter, slap the butter on, you get some motherfucking sprinkles, you sprinkle it on there, boom! Fairy bread. Kids, eat it up. Kids love that stuff. It's an absolute Australian classic. Don't knock it till you try it. Although, if you're an adult, you know, you don't have to have some fairy bread. But I think Volcanion's probably the way. But Volcanion's a mythical, you know? Like, that's including everything. If we're including everything, including legendaries, mythicals, side legendaries, and all that kind of stuff, I think Volcanion is probably the worst. Now, if we're talking no mythicals, only legendaries, and that includes side legendaries. Oh, man, that's rough. That's rough. Maybe... least favorite. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Oh, he's having some water. Man, but... Least favorite legendary. Least favorite. To main game legendary Pokemon, no side legendary. Alright, that makes it a little bit easier, but also harder. Absol, if you say what I think you're gonna say, I will ban you. If you say, did you know? If you say, do you know? And you say Vaporeon, out of here. Now, Fairy Bread's great. I like Fairy Bread. Locked. It's not like I've had Fairy Bread in recent years. Birthday parties, like during school time, did kind of slap. Hey man, it's all about personal. If you love Volcanion, your fourth favorite mythical, hell yeah, more power to you. You can see the beauty where I cannot, and that's a talent, you know. Hate the word talent. It's a skill. You alright, bud? What's up? I know you want to leave the room, but you can't. We have to be able to watch you, buddy. Hey? I know you have so much energy. You have so— oh, don't burp in my face. That's just gross, Arlo. You think you saw it? Do you think you saw us? Look, you know what? I'll check, but I don't think so. Nor there's another pumpkaboo though. Look, I've been doing this for ages. I know. What do you think I'll say? Mate. If you're like old enough and you're in the Pokemon community, you know what I mean. If you don't, that's fine. If you actually don't know what I'm saying, that's great. That's awesome, actually. That's great. Keep it that way. No. You alright, buddy? He's laying down. He's eating half his breakfast as well. Your favorite Pokemon is Garchomp or Swampert? I love Swampert. I think Swampert's goated. Garchomp, I do have a personal vendetta against. But again, it doesn't mean I hate you. Like, that's not how that works. Yeah? Does pineapple belong on pizza? If you like it, then sure. If you don't, then no. Simple as that. My favorite legendary shiny? Probably Koraidon. I really do. Koraidon's my favorite legendary and is my favorite shiny. Tied with Giratina shiny. So believe you me, I'm gonna be shiny hunting for Giratina at some time. Garchomp's been dethroned as your first favorite? Really? What's your current favorite then? What's my least favorite legendary Pokemon's shiny form? I'm still trying to think of my least favorite normal legendary. It might. Does Kyurem count as like I said? No, he's on the box. I think it might be Kyurem. I don't really like Kyurem too much. He's very awkward design. Is that a cop out? Maybe, but I mean, Kyurem's like fine. Has a cool signature move, Glaciate. I think Glaciate's a cool move. But yeah, I don't know. Kyurem's just like awkward, which I understand because Kyurem's meant to be like the blank canvas, right? Which is meant to like take both the dragons to its full form. So story-wise, it makes perfect sense why it looks that way. But I don't know. I just don't like it too much. Did I know Vaporeon is one YouTuber's favorite evolution? That, you know what? That's not surprising to me. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Joral Gamma, hello, hi. Hope you're not too late. Did I finally catch the Haunter? No. That's why the time is still going, unfortunately. Bet I get it at 6:30? Yeah, I was gonna check at 6:30. Sealed Heretic, you're gonna be gone, gonna go have dinner. All good. Well, hey, have your dinner. Food's very important. I had my breakfast and ooh, it was a good breakfast. No, really? 8:23? What are you saying? What are you doing to me? If that's remotely true, I mean, this is like wow. What a ridiculous number. Maybe, you know, maybe on April Fools, I'll just do, like, just an absolute insane thing where I just put the timer at, like, a year of an hour, and I'm just, like, shiny hunting, and, like, maybe I'll have, like, a 3DS set at that point, and I'll just start doing it. I'm like, guys, I've been doing this for years, and I just, like, I break down in a manic state on YouTube. And that's the April Fool's joke. But people won't know if it's a joke or not. You guys don't know what I do in my spare time. You got shiny Giratina in Shield? Seriously? God damn! God damn! Yeah, someone joins the time is at 1,026. I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore. And it's like a ZA hunt in a hyperspace zone. I have like Sparkling Power 2 active. Like, guys, I can't. It's not showing up. Please, release me. That could be funny. But also, 6 hours. 6 hours for Haunter, dude. 6 hours for Haunter, man. Haunter's such like a mid shiny. It's like fine. Huh. A shiny a year. Now, I think what I might do, because, for those of you who don't know, I have something fully prepped, not ready, but prepped in preparation, for when we hit 10,000 subscribers. When we hit 10,000, we're gonna be doing something together. Both me and you chat together. We're gonna be doing something. As long as you have the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. Now, I'm sure that's a big hint as what it is. I've already said what it is in previous streams, but I'm deciding to be facetious today. If a Shalva Haunter spawns, I'm not making any promises, because anything can happen. I could say something insane, and then if it happens, I have to do it. You know, that's why Felipe's here. That's why Felipe's always on the damn screen now. I can probably draw Felipe's top half from memory alone now. Like, oh. Winds and Waves release before Shiny Haunter. I'll cry. I'll end stream and I'll cry softly. And then I'll do it again tomorrow and be like, hey guys, how you doing? I just can't remember the last time I cried. I'm a brick wall. Why is Felipe there in the first place? So, Felipe, he's a guy. That's the explanation. Oh, I'm joking. I'll tell you the story. So, back for episode 100 of the series. I wanted to do a legendary every 50 episodes. Originally, it was going to be the fossil hunts. But that was before the DLC came out. Then when the DLC came out, I was like, ooh, you can hunt for Latios, you can hunt for Swords of Justice, all that. So, from that point on, I was like, all right, every 50 episodes, I'm going to hunt for a legendary. Episode 100 comes around. Boom! It was Latios versus Latias. We got Latios, because everyone wanted one of those two. So, we do Latios. I'm live. I'm trying to get the distortion. We're doing it for a good while. I'm breaking down a little bit because we're not getting it. And then I go to Felipe, and I'm like, Felipe, I will give you a permanent spot on the stream, on my stream, if you give me the Latios right now. We do the special scan. We see the question marks, like, okay, it's a special scan, all right? And then we go. And there's a Latios. So then I put him on, and chat was saying it was a certified Felipe moment. So, yeah. It's a certified Felipe moment. And he's on stream all the time. Because he held up his end of the bargain, you know, and I have to hold up mine, you know? Did I see the weird fact? I read it out loud, man. That's on you having a poor memory. I read it out loud. Do I like pickles? I actually, I'm impartial to them. I always give my pickles to Lycans, because Lycans loves pickles. They have a jar of pickles in the fridge. They had that alongside dinner. Was that last night that you had the concoction? Yeah. Amazing story. I know, I'm filled with them. Is what I would say if I was actually filled with great stories. Everyone, read what Lycans just put in, because that is very important. Please do not state your age online. Even, you know, just in general. In general, don't say how old you are. Don't say what school you go to. Don't say that you're still in school. Don't say that kind of stuff. Online safety is very important, you know? And I take that very seriously, and so does my moderation team. So, if you see like a message has been removed, it's either one, goes against one of the rules, or two, it has somewhat revealing information about you. So don't take it personally, it's just us looking out for people who may be spreading too much information about themselves. That might be the Haunter, it isn't. I know a Haunter when I see one, brother. Also, Liam, hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Can you say what your favorite? You can say what your favorite shiny is, man. It's actual like if you say where you live, how old you are, all that kind of stuff. That's too much. You can say what your opinions are in a game, man. You can say what your favorite shiny is. You can say what your favorite Pokemon game is. You know, you can say you play like a sport. I guess you're like, oh yeah, I play soccer or anything like that. But like, don't say, oh, I play soccer at this institute, or oh yeah, I like. You know, or don't even say like, oh, I'm using my parents' account, because that reveals, you know, that you're young, and that, you know, it's some little things can also reveal information that you might not want to be spreading online. Saw it for a sec? I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical, but I'll check. Would you look at that? Guys, I know my shinies. I know my shinies. It's not there. There's 3 Punkapoos, though. 3 Punkapoos, because why wouldn't there be? What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Flagon, brother. Flagon is by far my favorite. My favorite shiny, however, is Shiny Fracture. Haunter can be alpha. If you catch every single Pokemon in a zone, all of them then have a chance to be alpha. Can you say you live on Earth? Of course you can. Of course. You know what I mean, Mice. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you say like, oh, I live in America, and I live in New York, and I live on this street in New York. It's like, whoa, that's a lot of information. Like, me personally, that's the extent that I go for online safety. Like, I say I live in Australia, but I never say what state, I never say what city, I never say any of that. Because I don't want people to, like, pinpoint and be like, okay, so they live in this place, in this city, you know, and then they like deep dive, and I'm like, I don't want that. You're in Australia? Hey, a fellow Australian. Nice. Some people think I'm like English or like in the UK and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not British. I'm Australian, which I guess is a kind of British because it's a British colony, but blah. What's your on my shiny? That sentence doesn't make sense, my friend. Oh, you partially hate Hongcho's shiny. That's fine, man. That's your own opinion. I'm not gonna flame someone because of an opinion. You know, you forgot where you live? Even better. Well, well, hey, if you forgot, that means you can't accidentally share your address online. But I mean, other people's opinions don't affect me. Yeah, it's Southern and Southern and British. That's why we sound like this, mate. Who's the best? I'm the beef. I'm bear. You live on the sun? How are you there? How are you alive? Are you Superman? Superman can be in the sun. Superman gets crazy powerful when he's in the sun. Completed the decks, but you're scared to hunt there because of how long this one took for a 1-star haunted distortion does exist. You've seen one? Yeah, I mean, there's a distortion zone for every Pokemon in the game. You're Neptunian? Nice. There we go. Yeah. Never say where you live. Like, you can say country. I think country's fine. The furthest is city, but even then I wouldn't say that. Personally. You know, like, just me and my moderation team, we care a lot about online safety, and we want to teach it as well, you know, through live streams and stuff like that, and be like, hey, online safety is a lot more important than you think, especially nowadays. Especially nowadays. What's your opinion on your shiny? I like Absol's shiny. Mega Absol Z shiny is one of my favorite Mega shinies now as well. Slowly losing mind of mine, waiting. Miss Shay, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Is there something wrong with my mic? No, my mic is good quality, brother. Or at least I think my microphone's good quality, so it might just be on your end. A lot of people don't understand how crazy the technology is now and how sharing too much information online is dangerous. Thank you, Tristan! But no, seriously, especially, like, the fact that so many parents have given their kids, like, just full online, like, just access. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would I hate you, man? It's your own opinion. If you don't like Honcho's shiny, that's fine. You know? I'm not gonna torch you. Oh, just a little quiet. Just to turn up the stream a little bit. I don't hate anyone based on their poke opinions. Poke opinions? I really just said that. Your Pokemon opinions. Pokemon Spaghetti, hello, hi. Love your shorts and glad you got to catch a stream. Well, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And also, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the shorts. Oh, you alright, buddy? Do you need to go outside again? Online safety is important. Once you're on Roblox, a kid went up to you and was like, I'm sick. Yeah, exactly. Kids, it's because kids at that age learn to say those things, right? It's like in school, it's like, oh, my name is blah, blah, blah. I live in blah, blah, blah of blah, blah, blah. And I live on blah, blah, blah street. And my street house is blah, blah, blah. It's like, and then kids will repeat that stuff to other people because they're trying to show that they've learned and that they're smart, you know? Kids want to prove that kind of stuff. So it's like, oh, man. It's just... This is why you need to monitor your damn kids when they're online. Don't just give them an iPad and internet access and be like, yeah, off you go. God damn, like, monitor your kids. God, I understand parenting's probably hard, but, like... Don't just give them an iPad and be like, all right, off you go. You know, God, be present with your kid. Jeez. If I ever have a kid, I'm probably gonna be here with them. You know, they might be on stream. I'm probably not gonna show them on stream, like face-wise. You know, if I have a kid and I'm streaming, I'm not gonna be like, oh, go away, do something else. It's like, yeah, sure, come here. Watch what I'm doing. And, you know, make it an experience for both of them. And this is a confined space, you know? It's a space where I can monitor what they're doing and I can see what they're doing. You know? I would give them a DS. I would give them a DS, no internet access, and give them like a Pokemon game or something if I had to give them a game. Or something to distract them. If, you know, you really need to give them a screen, you know? But, like, 9 times out of 10, the reason kids are, like... I don't want to say something bad, but the reason kids are annoying, and the reason kids are like, oh, skibbity eshay, or things like that, is because of parents! It's not the kid's fault! Unless they're, like, you know, a psychopath. Because some can be. But again! But instead of giving them like an iPad and just being, oh, off you go, do whatever you want, and they go watch brain rot, don't give your kid a phone. Do not give your kid a phone. Like, period. The only time, like, if I have a kid, I'm giving them a freaking Nokia. The only thing they have to do is be able to call me. That's it. They don't need social media. They don't need that stuff until later. Until they're old enough to know right from wrong and what to do. They have to prove to me that they're going to be online safe. And then I'll trust them, you know? It's a level of trust both ways. But parents don't do that now. Parents just give them a phone. They just give them that and then they go, oh, I'm just going to let them do that. You know, I'm just good. Yeah, it's fine. They're entertaining themselves. They're watching, I don't know, horror YouTube at like 2 a.m. Oh, that's fine. They're not going to be scarred for life or anything because they're only like 6 years old. It's like, what are you doing? Ah. Ah. You know, it's crazy. Yes, they need to limit screen time. Yes. I agree on that as well. Being intelligent, I mean, I think I'm fine. Intelligence. I think I just live by common sense. I live by common sense. Exactly. And don't give them GTA. They're 6. Don't give them violent games. Like, just don't. Just don't. Like, any games that have any depictions of guns, I'm like, no, thank you. Don't give that to a kid just yet. Like, God, wait until they're at least old enough to be able to discern reality from that kind of stuff, you know? Some people give their kids GTA. Parents go into game stores, get GTA, and then get it for, like, their 7-year-old kid. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you bad at parenting? I think so. And I'm not saying everyone who's done that is a bad parent. I'm saying you have to understand what your kid is consuming. At the very least, don't just take your kid's word for it. If you have a young kid and they'll be like, Mom, I want GTA 5. Don't just be like, oh yeah, sure. Be like, okay, let's have a look into it. Let's see what it's like. See what other parents are saying about it. And then be like, oh yeah, my kid shouldn't be allowed in a place that has access to a strip club. Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get it. It has guns. It is violence. It is it's baffling to me. It's baffling. It's baffling. Absolutely baffling. And like, it doesn't matter if your kid hates you in the moment. It doesn't matter if your kid hates you in the moment, man. They're your kid. You gotta look out for them. And it's okay if they don't like you for a little bit of time, you know? It's for them. It's for their brain. It's for their safety. So if you've ever been annoyed at like your parent because they've told you no, or they're not thinking, oh, how can I make my kid's life miserable? They're trying to be the best parent that they can in the moment, you know? A lot of times parents do try their best. That's just a fact. Of course, there are some parents that aren't great, you know? But most of the time, parents are trying their absolute best to like raise their kids right. They're trying. It's like, ugh. Alright, I'm gonna check and I'm gonna catch the pumpkaboos while I still have time. as well as, not the Shuppets, because I don't have to catch the Shuppets yet, but I'll catch the Pumpkaboos, purely because they will disappear. Pumpkaboo! Boop! And a Pumpkaboo! Boop. And what's this? A Pumpkaboo? No! I don't think there was any other Pumpkaboos, but I'll check. No, that wasn't. Okay. Little do you know, across the Memoirs phone, you just have a shiny Ghastly. Oh, yeah. Like a shiny Ghastly is just gonna appear out of thin air. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, let's see, huh? Let's see. Do we get a shiny Ghastly? Shiny Ghastly? It would have been... Okay. Admittedly, it would have been very funny. It would have been very funny if that was a shiny Ghastly. Very funny. Oh, I'll wait just a little bit for it to do the natural change. Hey, Mr. Meatball Planet, how you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. GTA 5 is an overrated game. Either way, I mean, I agree. Look, hot take, I think GTA is way overrated. GTA 6 has already earned like $3 billion just through pre-orders alone. And the original budget for the game, I think, was like $1 billion, which was already a really expensive game. So, yeah. Some food for thought. What? Is that... Why is that Shuppet, like... It looked really white. Is that just me? What? Okay, no, it was that Shuppet. Oh, wow, I thought for a second. Each grave is one piece of my hope for the shiny haunter. Oh, brother. It can't get any worse than this. That Shuppet looks weird to me. It might just be me. No, yeah, it's a lot more blue there. Was it just the lighting? It must have been. Kill the Pumpkaboo. Nah, Pumpkaboo's great. I do like Pumpkaboo. Exactly. You can't trust anything online for the most part, you know? That internet theory is like slowly becoming a reality where most things online are bots and AI and yeah, I have a look like right outside right outside the spawn zone on the left side, because I know there can be monkeys that spawn there. I check there every so often. How much do I want to bet? Like, I'm not a betting man. What's my total playtime on Legends EA? Oh, let's have a look, shall we? 570 hours. More than Pokemon Shield. W Switch profile picture? Why, thank you. Armor is just another one of my favorite Pokemon. You got 160 hours? Nice. You can't lick where you want to lick because you have the cone of shame on. I'm sorry, buddy. But you have to keep that on. Otherwise, you're gonna bite your foot off. And we don't need that right now. We don't need more medical expenses for you. You understand? Yeah? You get that? Yeah, he gets it. Welcome back, mice. Think you're gonna go to bed for tonight? Hope the rest of the stream goes well. See you later. Nah, well, hey, hope you have a absolutely lovely rest of your night. And thanks for tuning into the stream. You've been very, very pleasant, very kind. And I always appreciate seeing that. Evan Cooper, please do not argue with the moderators. Listen to what they say, because I trust them more than I trust you. If they say you've done something, then you have done something. I trust them. And plus, you have been sending a lot of repeated messages. If I don't read it the first time, move on, man. Move on. Shiny female Pyro? Ah, yeah. I like Pyro Shiny. Genuinely, I do. And I like Mega Pyro Shiny as well. It's just huge and, like, you know? It's just such, like, a nice white change to the main. I wish that when they use their attacks, it was still there. You know what? Alright, I'll put Fish out. Fish is there. Hello, Fish. Hello, everyone. Say hello again. Do a flip, Fish. Oh! It's okay, he didn't want to do a flip today. Oh, Pumpkaboo spotted me. Kill it with Flare Blitz! Thank you, Talonflame. And we're good. Alright, let it a little bit longer. Yeah, now we should be good. You better not be finding a workaround with that code, mister. I saw that your foot was near your face. You did an acrobatics act. Don't you do it. I don't think he's going for his foot. I think he's just trying to lick his berries. But he can't because you got the cone on. Gen 8 is probably one of the best games, but not so well in story, but your personal favorite. I'd have to agree. I think Sword and Shield are fun games, but there was so many cool things they could have done with it, you know? But they kept doing the thing of like, oh no, you don't interact with this interesting story thing. Leave that to the undefeatable champion. You just keep doing the gym challenge. It's like, really? Like, the whole story of the game is like, hey, gym challenge, gym challenge, gym challenge. Hey, look, we do, oh no, Rose is evil. Oh no, oh, Darkest Day. Literally, that's like the only real story that happens. It's, you do the gym challenge, oh no, Rose is evil, and then you, like, defeat Eternatus with, Zacian and Zamazenta. That's about it. Oh yeah, and then you do the, Champion Cup, and then you win. And then you become the champion. Whereas, like, other games in the past used to have story along the way. A lot bigger story elements along the way as you're doing the gym. And, like, they did that a little in Sword and Shield, but the thing is, anytime something actually, like, rogue Dynamaxing Pokemon, how cool would it have been if you could have fought the Berserker on the bridge, but you couldn't Dynamax? How cool would that have been? You know, just as a little thing and be like, oh wow, that is Dynamaxing randomly. And, you know, and that's where I think, like, ZA did a lot better. Because, you know, it's like, oh, rogue mega Pokemon. It's like, oh, how's this happening? And you actually investigate it and you do that. And that's fun. It's interesting. It feels like you're part of the story. It feels like your character has an influence on this kind of stuff. But the only time your character in the game has any influence on the story is when the biggest thing bad happens. Rose is like, oh, I meant for this to happen. And then you fight Rose, and then you stop him. And then you go and see, oh, shoot, the champion can't do this. All right, Hop, we got this. And then you deal with Eternatus. And it's like, oh, that's cool. That's like the only good thing. The only, like, good thing. Even then, it's like the build-up is just... The DLCs are, like, better, I guess, because, like, you're involved in the story, you're doing something, but it's not even, like, a story, you know? Yeah, like the story was Gen 1 wasn't good for the starters. Damn, that's a hot take. You like Gen 3 and 4, Gen 5 is not played, but Gen 6 is peak along with 7, and then 8, it goes downhill with 9, and then back up with 10. 10 isn't even out yet, brother. Also, I think Gen 9 is overhated, because they do have some really kind of some fire designs, honestly. The one that I'm the most disappointed with Gen 9 is like Bramblegast. It could have been so cool. It could have been so cool. Because I saw Bramble, I'm like, yo, it's a Tumbleweed Pokemon? That's sick as hell. What does it evolve to? It's like, oh, same thing but bigger. Well, you think Ditto should be considered a legendary? Sure. You just don't like Gen 9's graphics? That is the biggest gripe, isn't it? And that's fair. It was the first like full open world Pokemon game, so it makes sense. Plus, it was definitely meant for the Switch 2, but they're like, no, we'll let the Switch 1's lifespan go out a little bit longer because we still have good sales. We'll make it for that, then when the Switch 2 comes out, we'll do a free upgraded Switch 2 version, and like, I could go into Scarlet right now and you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference in frame rate, you'll see the difference in like everything. It's crazy. Oh, talking about the starters. I see. My bad. There's a lot I have to keep track with, but honestly, fair enough. Gonna be a global event on release? Oh god. Like, it's a global release as well. But I just hope, like, biggest thing for me, make it have consistent graphics. Because the thing that I really didn't like about Scarlet and Violet is the fact that it had very inconsistent graphics. Like, the Pokemon themselves, the Pokemon looked great. The Pokemon themselves are great. Some of the textures on some buildings were also pretty good. But then, it's like, oh, that mountain looks like it belongs in a PS2 game. And it's like, it didn't even have a charm of a PS2 game. It's like, that's just ugly, man. And it's like, the last games that were, like, actually pretty to look at, I think were Ultra Sun and Ultraman. X and Y were okay. It was the first jump to 3D, and that's not too bad. Sword and Shield were alright. Like, the cities and stuff were good, and the routes were good. Wild Area wasn't amazing. But then, like, Ultra Sun and Ultramoon, oh, it was so good. So great. You're gonna go to G-Fest tomorrow, so you wake up at 4 and spend lots and lots of money. I wish you luck. Meltan, I wish you luck. Yeah, don't even get started on the windmills. The Switch 2 edition fixes the windmills, and they actually go at a steady 60 FPS. Like, okay, my biggest wants for Winds and Waves, one, consistent graphics. I feel as though we're also at a stage where it's reasonable to ask for at least 60 FPS. If we're getting a game in 2027 on a Switch 2 that can run 60 FPS games, you know, it can run Silksong real well, it can run a bunch of other games at 60. If we get Winds and Waves and it's at 30 FPS, I'm gonna play it, but like, wow. Wow, it would be shocking. The trailer wasn't 30. Some of you probably didn't even notice, but the trailer was in 30 FPS, which is what is scaring me. Voice acting is needed. I agree and disagree. Now, the reason I agree is because if they're gonna have scenes like in Sword and Shield, where the very opening is someone in the middle of a stadium lipping obvious words, you can lip read him, and it just be silent. And same with like the PA scene, where he is singing and all you hear is like him tapping his foot and stuff, and that's it. Like, hell, Pokemon Black and White had voice acting. Did you know this? Did you know Pokemon Black and White had voice acting? Did you know this? Some of you might not know this. I think it's in Pokemon Black and White 2. The second gym, there's a song There is a song that plays when you enter, because it's meant to be a rock band thing. They're singing. They are singing. All they're doing is spelling out a Pokemon and then saying it. But that's something. Pierre didn't get anything. Pierre got no words. He got nothing. Look at the P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon. And then they say that. But then when you talk to one of them, their vocals die out. It's like, why can't you do that for this game? Your budget's a lot higher. It's like, you feel that if Nintendo made Pokemon Winds and Waves on Switch 1, they would have to consider? I mean, it's a Switch 2 exclusive is the thing. You know? It's like, I mean, so like Sun and Moon, I think was like, okay, yeah, it's not too bad that there wasn't voice acting, you know. Sword and Shield was a lot more noticeable. And then, like, Scarlet and Violet, it was just like, yeah, I'm used to there not being any voice acting now. You right, mate? What'd you hear? Oh, there's a lot at the door. You right, mate? Yeah, we're coming up to 7 hours. Okay. No shiny take more than 4 hours. It's a dice roll, man. It's a dice roll. You alright, mate? Alright, hold on. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I just have to go and check something. I'll do one more, and then I'll pause this. Hey, look, we're officially at 7 hours. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. I will be... let me make sure that's all good. Whoa! Why is that so big? Hold on. Let me just quickly change this so it's not that target. I need the other target. Thank you. I'll just leave this for now. I won't be too long, but I will be right back. Oh, I'm just gonna put it back to what it was before because I have not updated that. I'm just gonna leave it there. But I will be right back because I have to go check. I have to go check something real quick. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Alright, everything's all good. Nothing to stress about. Alright, hold on, I don't know why I have to, like, always move my guy every single time because of that. I know, buddy, but it's nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Don't worry, puppy. It's okay. Alright, well, we're at 7 hours, so, let's check, shall we? Let's check! Why not? Let's just check. Oh! Okay. Oh, God. Immediate headache. Oh. I'm sorry about it. I didn't mean to stress you out. It's okay, Arlo. Look, we got the shiny haunter, Arlo. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, 7 hours. What? What? Are you excited too? No, you want to leave. You want to get out of the door. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Let's get it, shall we? It's a haunter. Yes. Get in the dive ball. 1, 2, 3. Stay in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shiny haunter. Shiny haunter for me. Almost took as long as Cobalion. Ah! Anyway, we have cleanup. Oh, I'm actually gonna get knocked out soon. Oh boy. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Get in the bowl. Is that all? Is that all? Am I free? Have my shackles been broken? What about, is there monkey? Is there monkey? Wow. Wow. There's a monkey. Can you believe there's monkey? Monkey! Huh. Ah! 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 With the worst possible nature. Screw you, Haunter. Anyway, we call it Weeb. Man. And your name's going to be Weeb, named after someone who gave a donation live on stream. Thank you so much. And oh my God, why did it take so long? Let's show him off. It's a haunter. Look at the haunter, man. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's over. Yeah, laugh away. Laugh away. Oh, man. Well, welcome home, Weeb. Into the accurate. Oh, look at that. We got Ashley, we got Weeb, and we got Gwen. Wow. 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 We did it. Hooray. Finally. Do you guys feel like empty? You know, that's me. That could just be like a side effect or something. I don't know. Like, I feel emotions. I feel emotions. I'm a man. I'm a human being. I feel emotion. Alpha Larvitar. Larvitar is an alpha Larvitar. Okay, I need to. Okay. Whew, we got it. That's good. We can move on from that hunt now. Thank Jiminy goodness. So, what we can do now, you guys are going to be able to see, so we have a lot. Oh, man. I feel like it's over the chill time with chat. With current double chat. Oh, W, that means win. W means you're great. It's awesome. Am I doing a shiny dex? Yes, I am, Hunter Thacker also. Is there anyone I haven't said hello to yet? I kind of lost my mind there. And did anyone join while I was going? Chance, hello, hi, how you doing? Flash Warrior, how you doing? Welcome. We got who else? Who else came in? I'm a goo. I'm a goo. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Ugh. But yes, I'm doing a shiny dex, and as you can see, this is the current progress. We're missing Totodile, we're missing Chikorita, we're missing quite a few from here. But this is my shiny dex. It's getting there. You can see this page is almost fully done. All we need is Avalugg. Oh, man. And you can see we need Aerodactyl, we need Tyrantrum, Helioptile, Froakie, Gourgeist, which would be... If we spin Gourgeist, I'm gonna lose my absolute gourd. Am I doing another shiny hunt? You know what? Yes, I will. Yes, I freaking will, bro. If we get Gourgeist, I'm... Okay. It is a 1 in 83 chance that we get Gourgeist. If we get Gourgeist... I'll lose my mind. Where's Susan? Hold on. People want to see Susan. There's Susan, the Alpha Arbok. Alpha Arbok, Susan the Snake. If that happens, my brain will shatter live. My brain will get... I will go... It'll explode everywhere. Sorry, did I make a high-pitched noise that made you tilt your head? Oh, you don't like that? Okay. He's just staring at me with his eyes straight up. Okay. I do want a shiny Golurk. I do need shiny Golurk, and I want shiny Golurk, and I need shiny Golurk, and I want shiny Golurk, and I need shiny Golurk, and I want shiny Golurk. Do we get shiny Golurk? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. Do we need shiny Golurk? I don't know. But we're about to find out, though. Wow, we spin the wheel. What do we get a hunt? Glimmet. Yes. Alright, Glimmet. Cool. Glimmet's a fine shiny. But yeah, so we have quite a few more left to do, but as you can see, it is getting smaller. You can read it now. But this is after the changes that I had to make, and I added a few more because there were some that were missing. Who was missing here? Like, Clobberpuss was missing, Dondozo was missing, Sceptile, Cyclizar, Dashbun. There was a few that were missing from the wheel, originally, so... Alrighty. Oh shoot, what was it again? Oh, Glimmet. Alright, let's, change this goddamn thing. I'll get rid of... Alright, hold on. Recent catch. Oopsies. Into that one. What's this one? Oh, it's the question mark. Hold on. Recent catch. Haunter, baby! We finally got the Haunter. You are not the target. We've already gotten you. So we change it to Glimmet. Eat it up. Eat your heart out. Alrighty. I'm gonna add this again. Oh, I can actually make that go behind the speedrun timer. I just realized I could do that. Make it a bit more central, I guess. Oopsies. Just making some nice little changes. There we go. Okay. So, now we're going for Glimmet. Let me reset the timer fully. I have to actually add 0 to it. Hold on. Alright, awesome. And then that can start and stop. Okay, awesome. Okay! Let's see if we get a Glimmet immediately. That'd be great if we already have a Glimmet one. Rock? Nope. And no Glimmet there. What's that one? Water and Ghost. None there. Flying, Psychic. Alright, awesome. Why is Glimmet kind of cute? I think Glimmet's alright. Glimmet's pretty alright. Oh, Kate's Craft Corner, how you been? How you been? Welcome to the stream. You missed a hell of a hunt. It took us 7 hours to get a shiny Haunter. 7 hours. And we were hunting in Wild Zone 15 as well, so we were getting 2 spawns every time we go to the cafe. And still, 7 hours. There's a Glimmet there, but it's a very big distortion. And Glimmet's pretty easy to find from memory. So I'll just keep going. But yeah. Also, hello, Pokemon fan. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I have no choice but to do the distortion zones for this guy. Haunter was your first shiny fail? Oh no! How'd you fail it? Was it just the classic case of accidentally critting? I just unplugged my gosh darn headphones. Take bets if... Ooh. I don't condone of betting. Unless it's with something that isn't money. 3-star one for Glimmet. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's medium, so we have a decent chance of coming across it. Alright. Alright, and I got some decent ones. I could use a 3-star one. I'm not gonna use a 3-star one. I get 15 minutes. Oh, you weren't even hunting. You just came across it in Sword. Oh, in Sword too? Damn. Man, like, ever since my very, very, very first shiny, which was also a shiny fail, I always just throw balls unless I have a designated shiny catcher like Gallade with full swipe hypnosis and stuff. Alrighty, we'll go... Yeah, I'll just use this one. It's 15 minutes, that's more than enough time. Alrighty, let's see if we get it. You're gonna head out? All good, Chipper Chat. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. I always appreciate it. And hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Carbon Gummy spawns here. I don't think... This place isn't great for hunts. There's like maybe one spot I can think of where it would be good if Glimmet spawns. I have to go a little bit further forward. Yeah, it's here. Carbon spawns there. Does Glimmet spawn over here? Okay, no. We can do this, because Glimmet's spawning here. We can use this teleporter. And if we do this, I believe... And if I walk back here, and walk again forward. So that is a male, level 134. And if we walk here, then we go back. Female 134, I think I can do that. Yeah, I'll keep going until we get like an alpha, just to guarantee that we're doing it. I'll start the timer. But I'll keep going until I get an alpha, just so I know for certain that this is resetting them. If we don't get an alpha for a while, though, I might just redo it. Yeah, I can just roll. Roll gives me the max distance anyway. Finally got the Haunter? We sure did, Royal. We sure did. Only 7 hours in total. 7 hours in total for a Haunter, but we finally got it, so now we're moving on to Glimmet. And right now I don't know if this is despawning them. I think it is. Yeah, because I can't see them from here, so this, I'm pretty sure this is despawning them. But the biggest confirmation is if an alpha spawns. That's the biggest confirmation. Is there anyone I haven't greeted yet? Hunter Thacker, I haven't given you a proper hello. How you doing? Litwick Lover, I haven't had a proper hello to you as well. How you doing? Alpha's at 1%, so it's gonna take a while. Well, honestly, what were you saying? Well, okay. Guaranteed that they are despawning. I don't think these guys despawn though. But you do have to move a little bit further away in order to despawn alphas. But we know for certain that they're spawning. Why did it take you 7 hours for a shiny Haunter? I don't know, man. I don't know, Hunter Thacker. I really don't. I really don't know why it took that long. Yeah, if you could figure it, that'd be great. You know, I do have the shiny charm, and I was rolling double the amount that I am now. You know, a little bit slower. So I don't know why it took 7 hours. Who knows how long this will take? This one might take me 15. I hope to God it doesn't. Goobster, nor, Goobster, nor. Don't do that to me, Goobster, nor. 734 hours. Oh boy. Well, time to strap in. Time to strap in like the. Hello? How is he so close to me? Close to you. Ban the umbrellas. Are you talking about Glimmet? Is Glimmet an umbrella? Odds are bad, brother. Like, everyone always says, like, oh, how did you get it faster? It's like, oh, how? Wow, why did it take so long? It's like, brother, I'm rolling a dice, staring at the result, hoping for it to be what I want it to be, but it's just not. It just doesn't want to. Oh yeah, sure. Shalfa in 3, 2, 1. How great? How absolutely crazy with that. Time is important. 9 o'clock. Is that a? That's a reference. Call your first shiny in ZA today. Call us shiny Skidoo. Nice, Brian. Nice. The first of maybe many if you're going to be shiny hunting. It's so tiny you can't even tell if they're shiny or not. Well, let's have a look-see. I doubt that any of them are. I'll see if this is the only place Glimmet spawn. It seems as though it might be, though. Well, there's a teleporter. Where? Oh, wait! No, this is a much better spot. Hold on. This respawns them. Have a look. Eh? Also, what's over here? More carving. But no, if we do it here, it actually despawns them, I think. It despawns them, but doesn't respawn them. Damn, that would have been amazing. Maybe up here? There's some limits there. I do, like, I think the method I'm currently doing is fine, but my brain is such a optimizing freak. I always want to do the method that gives me, like, the most efficient way, but without having the most efficient odds. You know what I mean? Like, this is good right here. This is good. I'm getting 4, but I do have to like roll every time. You know what I mean? I can't just mash A. The next alpha is gonna be a shiny. You're calling it. All right, Minecraft B. Oopsies, I mistimed my roll. If the head of the shiny was a deep red, it would be pretty cool. I'm a fan of shinies that invert the colors. Like, shiny Wooloo is great. I love shiny Wooloo. Same for, like, shiny Furfrou. Furfrou is a great shiny. Not because it's black, but because it inverts the colors. Which is part of the reason. And it is black, so. See, something's not gelling with this hunt. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it for a while. I'll see how I feel. It's yet to gel, though. You feel me? You get me, chat? Your guess takes over 2 hours, but less than 5. Kind of a wide range. I closed the door. What door? The door to the microwave! What are you doing? What's my least favorite Pokemon? On a personal level? Garchomp. You're doing something you should never do, watching me on 2 screens. No comment. I don't even know why I read that out loud. I don't even know what I meant to say to that. Welcome back, Charlie. How was Mario? What is a question your viewers ask a lot? Some of the most popular questions are definitely like, what's your favorite shiny? Or, why did you choose Honchkrow as your mascot? Those are probably like the number 2. But then there's like other ones that I get every time. It's like, oh, what's your name? And it's like, it's Crow. And that's all you're gonna get from me. And like, you know, sometimes there's like more personal questions like asked that I just like have to ignore, but I see them pretty frequently. But mainly, it's just like, it's just more generic questions like, oh, what's your favorite shiny? What's your favorite legendary, you know? Because people, believe it or not, people judge you based on what your favorites are. So my favorite Pokemon is Flygon. My top 5 is, it wasn't a Shalfa. Oh well. Why did I choose Haunter as my mascot? Well, you see, there was this really traumatizing 7 hours where I was stuck in a battle with it. And, like, I got Stockholm Syndrome. And that's the story of why Haunter's my mascot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to answer those kind of personal questions. Oh, do you remember me? Don't even. Oh my god. True. So true. Do you remember me is the #1 most. It's like, brother, 1, I don't have the memory of a goldfish. And 2, if you come in long enough, I'm just gonna start remembering your name. If you come into one stream, then you come in the next one, it's like, hey, do you remember me? I'm gonna want to not remember you. Because that question is so obnoxious. It's like, yes, dude, you were here literally 2 days ago. I remember you. You don't have to be like, oh, do you remember me? It's like, man, come on. Like, I understand. I get it. You're a kid, probably. Like, no adult would ask that question, surely. Surely. I hope not. Like, I get it. Like, little kids, they want, like, attention. They want the funny guy on their screen to be like, oh, I remember you, talking to you. And it's like, yeah, man, I get it. You don't get enough attention at home. That's why you're on your iPad 24/7, because you don't get enough attention from mommy and daddy. And you want some from the funny streamer, man. I get it. I understand. I feel your pain. But, like, come on. It's okay. You know, you can talk like a person. You can be like, hey, how you doing? I much prefer, hey, how you doing? Rather than, hey, do you remember me? Like, it's such a different aura. If you say, hey, how you going? I am more likely to remember you than if you say, oh, do you remember me? Because I will spite you if you come in and say that. If you say, hey, do you remember me? I'm gonna be in a slightly worse mood than I was before, because it's like, I get it. Because you're probably a child. You're probably a child. But just believe. Just believe I know. Just believe I remember. You know? Being mean to the invisible babies. That's my secret cap. I'm always angry to invisible babies. Like, I get it. I understand. But the thing is, like, if it's like that, I have access to the internet, man. I have full access to the internet. You get, like, okay, the amount of people that use me as a freaking search engine as well. Like, I understand if you're asking for help and you want to know where you can, like, find something. I'm happy to help with that. But then if someone's, like, just asking a random question, and it's like, what do you want? Google's right around the corner. Don't use ChatGPT. Don't use that. Google's right around the corner. Or like another search engine. You know, use that. Put your messages in there. You'll get your answer. I guarantee it. I gosh well darn guarantee it. I'm gonna go on at 1740. Is dessert? Kids need to know. So many kids that like come in and do that. They're like, I'm not a search engine. What's 1 + 1? I'll kill you, Jackson. Okay, see, that's funny. It's like, because obviously you're doing it with satire, right? That's satire. I find that funny. But if you come in and you're asking genuinely, like, oh, if you come into my stream, and you're like, hey, I'm having trouble with my math homework. It's like, 1, you're revealing you're in school. Also, 2, Nelly Lowe, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And welcome to the streams. And, like, if you need help with your math homework, there's a very specific situation where I'll find that really funny, and I will actually help. But then there's the other times where, like, if you're mean, if you're rude, if you're like, oh, can you do this for me? Instead of being like, hey, I have a question. Like, is it alright if I ask, you know? Because some people don't even ask anymore. They don't even ask if they can ask, like, a personal question or if they can ask a certain kind of question. They're just like, they just blurt it out. You know? You know? Someone else is like, oh, what time zone are you in? And I'm like, okay, no, hi. Alright, sure. And, like, I get it. They want to know, like, okay, that's a bad example, because some people just want to know what time zone these are in. But the funny thing is, if you just simply look at the channel you will see what time zone I base it around. You know? What's the meaning of annoying? That's me, I'm not gonna say that. Electroshock plays. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Making clay mecha chameleons. That game's been blowing up. They might ask if they can help me with the history project. Brother, I was bad at history. Alright, wanna know a fun story that I'm gonna totally out myself as an absolute dumbass? So, during history, I was doing, or it was like history and geography. I was doing an assessment on the country Kathmandu. It was a verbal presentation. I had to record it, and then it was shown to the whole class. Do you want to know how I said Kathmandu for the entirety of the presentation? Through the entirety of the presentation, while I was speaking so seriously and trying to be so factual, I said Kathmandu as Cthulhu. The entire gosh darn presentation. I said Cthulhu. So if you come to me and you're asking for history help or geography help, if you want something like that to happen, come to me. I'm your guy. If you don't want me to absolutely obliterate how you actually meant to say a country name, you know, then don't. What kind of mythical being is that? Oh, a Cthulhu? Yeah, that's a mythical creature right there. No, I said it Cthulhu. And my history teacher came up to me and he was like, do you know what you did? And I'm like, what? And then he was like, Cthulhu? I'm like, yeah. And it's like, it's Kathmandu. And I'm like, oh! Oh! And I feel so embarrassed. And it stuck in my history teacher's brain so much. He didn't call me by name anymore. He just was like, hey, yo, Cthulhu. And I'm like, God damn it. Oh. And he just called me Cthulhu. It's great, because I'll never forget it. I'm not even going to tell you what grade I was in when that happened, because I think that's even more embarrassing. Is Cthulhu my real name? Obviously not. Is there a Pleco base? Pleco? Pleco. I don't think so. There's a lot of fish Pokemon. I was having a conversation with my friends the other day. I think it was when we were doing an archipelago, actually. And they were saying how gazebo sounds like a mythical creature. It's like, here we have the griffin, we have the gazebo, we have, you know? It sounds like a mythical creature. And I think this stemmed from one of them doing like a John Mulaney video. It's like, the gazebo! And like that sparked that conversation. I don't know how he says like, the gazebo! Or something around that is when he says it's something adjacent to how I was saying it. If you know John Mulaney. The giant frog thing? Polytoad? Shine for me. No, it's not gonna be that easy. If you shine, I will call you Glimmy. The gazebo. Gazebo is a fun word to say, though. There's not many words that have Z in it. There's gazebo. That's all I can think of right now. Zebra. Hey, Skeeter. Hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome. You subbed to a short. Wish you tons of luck. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the short that you stumbled upon. Ziba. 3 more teleports and you'll find it. Alright, counting from now. Alright, 1. Yeah, I'll actually run up and check just to be sure. Alright, so there's 1. 2. Oh, wait, that one didn't spawn. Oh well. We got 1 more. Let me make sure it actually does despawn all of them. Alright. And lucky number 3! Yeah, sorry. I'll do this one to the end of the power, but then I might change the location, because this one's fine, but like it could be better. And again, I don't like increasing my odds like crazy, but I do like increasing my spawn rate. Thank you for closing the window. It would have been crazy if I got on the 3rd teleport. It would have been. I do kind of want to call it Glimmy now. You lagged out? Well, welcome back. Oh, that's awesome! In the dive ball! Boom! Please, 1, 2, 3. Nope! Get in the ball! 1, 2, 3. Get in the ball! 1, 2, 3. You gosh darn glimmet, mother! You glimmet, you glimmet, you glim glam, you glim glam it, glimmer it. You conglimmer it. It's a wait, guys. If they spawn in a huge bunch, it's called a conglomerate. Am I smart or am I smart? That's so stupid. A conglomerate. Oh, that's actually awesome. Oh, conglomerate. That's funny. That's funny right there. Got in the ball, please! Boop! And a 1, 2, 3. Yay! Shiny glimmer for me, baby. I don't think there's any cleanup, but I'll check and I'll stop that timer. Is there any cleanup? I doubt it. Is there any cleanup? I doubt it. Alright, let's catch 3 species of Pokemon. Card it. Destroy some Pokeballs as well. That's what Raichu is good at, because I have Thunderbolt. What Pokemon do I want to see get a Mega? Flagon. Easy peasy lemon breezy, brother. Easiest question of my entire career. Alrighty. I have to catch another. Nope. Is it weird that carving looks edible to me? Brother, that's not even the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Look, my friend group thinks dice look edible, man. And what, like, I was told the other day, because, you know, Lycans makes dice and they make it for, D&D party as well, for fun, a D&D table. One of the people at the party just admitted, it was like, oh yeah, one day I was just kind of bored, wanted to fidget with something, and I just, like, I bit one of the dice. Like, not actually tried to eat it, but he just bit it because it looked tasty. And he wanted to fidget with something. Under my green umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my green umbrella, oh. Oh wait, did I get the golden one? I don't think I did. Nah, we're gonna call it Glimmy. We're gonna call it Glimmy the Glimmet. I'm a fan of alliteration. Alliteration. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You should eat the mints that look like dice. There's mints that look like dice. Come on, Fluffy. We got a world to take over. Did I already break the golden one? I think I might have. Did I just not notice? Chat, can you tell me if I broke the golden one already? No, it's here. Okay, cool. What am I gonna do when I finish the decks in CA? Wouldn't you like to know, B-man? Sorry, that was oddly aggressive. I'm actually not too sure. Like, no, I do know, I'm lying. I'm just trying to find filler words because I don't know what to say, so I'm saying random filler words like, oh, I don't know, when I actually do know. Which is something that I've noticed I do, which I don't know why I do it. And it's because I'm slightly distracted. Alright, so, what I'm gonna do, after I get all the shinies in ZA, I'm gonna be moving on to all games in general, like, specifically Switch games, like Scarlet and Violet, maybe Sword and Shield if I feel like, you know, be a little bit of torture. So, but I might do like the fossil hunts in that one, maybe, because I don't think there's another way to get those ones. So I could do like the fossil hunts, in Sword and Shield, or like any very exclusive Sword and Shield shiny hunts. I don't think you can get type null, but you might be able to, I'm not too sure. But yeah. Let me release them. Glimmy. And your name's going to be Glimmy. Glimmy the Glimmet, because I'm original and cool like that. Hello, Glimmy. Oh, they're so sweet. Look at, they're like a flower. They're so sweet. Glimmy, Glimmy. Glimmy kind of sounds like Glizzy. I haven't had a hot dog in ages, actually. Alright, what number is Glimmet? Glimmet's 20. Alright, so it's here. There we go. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, okay, awesome. Glimmet is there. Glimmet's out of my hair, cause we got the good Glimmet, baby. The Glimmet's good be. The Glimmet's be glazzling. The Glimmet's be glazzling like dazzling diamonds. Dazzling diamond Glimmet over here, baby. Can take me away, and too many in love. Alrighty, I'm feeling funky. I'm feeling funky. Nobody can take me, nobody can take me, nobody can take me away. We're two of many in love. Oh, we're two of many in love. Alrighty, okay, yeah, I'm feeling, wow, why is it showing that? Well, hey, look, you can see how many subscribers we're currently on, and, yeah, why is it showing that, of all things? Excuse me. Don't show that. Show this, please. Thank God it didn't show something a bit more. That would have been bad. Anyway. Start recording. And bada bang. Bada boom. For the third hunt of the stream, we have to go for Don't Be Gold, guys. Ooh, Pyro. Pyro, baby. Pyro, pyro, pyro. I can think of a good place to hunt for this. Like, the pretty obvious place to hunt for it, I feel. Right? Because there's the guaranteed Alpha Pyro over in Wild Zone 17. I don't think the fly method can hit it. Like, we're like 80 away. Yeah. Goddamn, I was actually correct. We were 80 away. This might be a rare bench method. This might be a rare bench method situation. Either that or I do like the runaway method. Yeah, because there's the Alpha Pyro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 6. I could just do the runaway method. Because genuinely, I think the runaway method is faster. Oh my god, despawn! I actually think this is faster. The only thing is the alpha, of course, that takes some time. I'll die on this hill. Running back and forth like that is faster. You know what? You know what? Let's time it. Let's time it. I have a speedrun timer right here. Let's time this. Let's time it, huh? Let's time it. Let's time it. Let's time it. Let's do it. Let's time it. Let's see what's faster. Let me actually get Pyro. I'll put the male Pyro there. Because, of course, I'm going to want to try and get the alpha, of course. I'm going to try and get the alpha. Should I go until I get it? Why not get Lilio and evolve it? Because I generally just have a bit more time on my hands nowadays. Or I have more days free. Like, okay, let's time it. So let's say I'm here. We'll do it from the second I hit A, so... Oh, wait, sorry. Alright. Let's see how fast this is. And so it takes... 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 1575. Someone write that in chat. 1575. 76, sorry. 15.76. That is how fast it is to do one reset of that. And what we're about to do now, we're about to see how quickly we can do it. 1576. Cheers. Cheers. Oh man, all of you are so helpful right now. And I'm going to do it from... I'm going to walk as far away as possible. And I'm going to see what point spawns them in. Is it possible to fly reset? I don't think so. Alright, so let's see at what point we spawn them in. Alright, so around there, right? So I'll start the timer and I'll run away. Alright. That's already so much fun. Like okay, I'll do it one more time, but I'll stop it as soon as we get the second spawn in, right? But this time I'll see what happens if we run right from the fence. So I'll start from here, and I will go. From the fence, all the way there, all the way back. That's a lot. That is a lot faster. I was late on the stopping again. It's a lot faster doing the runaway here. Look, while we're running, they despawn faster? Really? And like, it wasn't even like, okay, let me actually be on time with the stopping this time. As soon as I see them reappear is when I'll do it. Gotta go, good luck. Cheers, man, I appreciate it. "11 seconds. It takes 11 seconds. "4 seconds faster, baby. 4 seconds faster, and that's what I'm all about." The efficiency. Yeah, they're in there. Swimming and shit. Oh, those dice are so pretty. Are you gonna use those, or are those for Jort? They're for Jort? Nice. Yeah, this is miles faster. Alright, let me just quickly show off that all the pyros are here. There's also... Yeah, because that's the alpha right there. Oh yeah, now we just do the runaway method. Oh yeah, I should show on here that they... I've done this a bit out of order. Alright. How much longer am I going to be streaming for? I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. We've been streaming for nearly 3 hours now. We'll do this pyro hunt for a little bit. Undertale? Yeah, someone picked up on it. Because I'm listening to my own, like, randomized playlist, and it has a bunch of different songs in it. Undertale having some. Asgore. You're seeing the future? You can gaze into the future, future. Remember the Haunter stream? Brother, the Haunter took 7 hours. Also, hello Pretzel, how you doing? Oh my god, seriously, Tata? See, like, that's the thing, right? They're either kids that don't know about online safety, or worst case scenario, it's someone trying to bait other kids into saying their address. And that's why online safety is so important, man. The amount of online predators there are is insane. You know? You're not a big fan of shinies that barely change? Fair enough. A lot of people are into like the big, bold shinies, right? The ones that... Ooh, Alpha Skarmory. The ones that like have a much bigger of a change, you know? But honestly, I like Pyro Shiny. It's quite nice. And the Mega Pyro is pretty nice. I do like Mega Pyro Shiny. The chance we phase on a normal Pyro is very high. You have to go now, Mr. Crow, so goodbye and have a good day. Hey, I hope you have a great day as well, Mr. Meatball. Thanks for tuning in. Always love seeing you here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. It'd be crazy if we phase on a Skarmory. How awesome would that be, though? You got a shiny Haunter from a trade right after. How'd you get a shiny Haunter? Does that mean you have a shiny Gengar now? You want me to say hello, neighbor? Hello! I'm your neighbor. Good riddance to your behavior. This place was... What was it? What are the words? Not made for you to look and see, take it from me. Hello, you're in danger. Have I gotten any cool alphas from Zone 20? Pokemon Spaghetti, I'm about to do a, what some would call an mission right now. I don't think I've actually hunted for an alpha in Wild Zone 20 yet. Can you shiny hunt Riolu and evolve it to a shiny Lucario? Well, normally, you know, okay. Well, what I do, if you're new, welcome. Well, Pokemon fan Elf, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Hello, hi, how you doing? But what I do, I spin a wheel, and the wheel tells me where to hunt. I've already hunted for Riolu, and I've already hunted for Lucario. I've already hunted for both of them. So I will not be hunting for them again inside of this game. At least for like quite some time, at the very least. Jeeps have Easter eggs in them? Well, yeah, I mean, if it's around Easter time, I would assume people hide Easter eggs in them. Do I collect real-life Pokemon cards? I do, Skeeter. I do. I get some every now and again. I have my binders, like, above my setup. And their accumulation of Lycans and I's collection. Because we like getting cards together, and it's our joint collection as well. Deku, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Actually, I'll just stand near it so I get a free spawn in on all of them. I understand why people would do bench, because it's a lot easier and you can macro it easier, I guess. Me, I ain't no macro man. I'm manual man. Manual man. Let's got a $300 Pikachu card from the $80 box of Pokemon cards. Hey, you made your money back. Not that that's what people should be getting into the cards for. Well, that's funny. Anyway. I wonder how many of you spotted it when I did. And if some of you still haven't spotted it yet. By the time the stream catches up. It's... Unfortunately, it's not the target. The thing is, this has the potential to take freaking ages. Am I going for the alpha? I do want the alpha. I do in fact want the alpha. And if I get an alpha of either the male or the female, I'll be happy. At the end of the day, there is a shiny there. So if I ever get sick of it, I'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna get this one. You know what I mean? It all comes down to if I want to or not. Like, what's good? What's good about phasing on a Pyro there is that if I do get sick of it, I can just be like, you know what? I'm gonna catch it there. I'm gonna call it quits. That's good for me today, you know? What's my most expensive card? Lily's Clefairy. The full art. Is that 3 shinies? I don't think it's 3 shinies. I think it's just the one. It's just a normal female shiny Pyro. Who knows? I might have phased on something like over here though. I will get the Pyro at 23.15. Oh, you know what? I am checking it every single time, so we'll wait and see. Ugh. Scalpers are what makes the hobby hard. You know? Scalpers are what make it just the worst. Exactly. You know, I fully agree with you, Tristan. 1,000,000%. Macros are boring because it feels like the reason I find shinies so fulfilling is because you put in that time, you put in that effort to get it. If you just put a macro on your controller, it's like, oh yeah, I'll come back and get it. But I also understand why some people do it, you know? Because some people don't want to have to sit down and shiny hunt for hours. And I get it. I'm not dissing people who do. Because for some people, they might not have time, you know? Some people genuinely don't. The only reason I have time is because I do it as streaming and stuff, you know? Well, I could have been going down a completely different avenue right now, but I have the most fun when I do this, you know? So I'm trying to make this work. I really do. It hopes. I really hope it does, you know? Because you guys enjoy the content. I know a lot of people do. We're coming up to 10,000. That's pretty awesome. That's really sick. Actually, I'm very excited for that, and I'm still baffled. And again, thank you all of you here on the streams. Like, it's because of you guys enjoying it and watching it and always engaging with it and stuff that just really helps out a lot more than you'd think. Can you take my college SATs to me? Yeah, sure, bro. Send it through to me. I'll do it. I guarantee it'll be a bad grade. Why are so little people in the stream? Well, people come and go. Some people enjoy watching it. Some people don't get to see it, you know? YouTube's algorithm's crazy like that. Plus, it's fine that there's not many people in here. It's fine if there are a lot of people in here. Doesn't change how I'm gonna act. If the amount of people in your stream change how you act, like, okay, I understand if there's a lot of people and you get very excited, you know? I get that. I fully get that. I understand that 1,000,000%. But you shouldn't put on... You shouldn't act like someone you're not, you know? Because then there's the line of, like, where do I begin and where does Crow begin? You know what I mean? And it's like, I am Crow. Like, this is me. I'm as me as I can be. Lag. Jackson. You know, if you're lagging, buddy, you don't have to put it in the chat. And I can guarantee you it's not on my end. So, I'm sorry to say this, but that sounds like a you problem, buddy. What would I do if I got rated by 10,000 viewers? I would, be in shock. I'd be in shock and I'd be like, well, hello, everyone. How you doing? Hope you're all having a lovely day. As you can see, I'm currently hunting for a shiny pyro. An alpha shiny pyro. Hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day. And hey, hello. That's what I would do. That would be my realistic reaction. At the beginning, I'd probably go like, what? Why are so many people here? I'll do that, and then I'll be like, okay, compose yourself. Act like normal. Boom, 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 boom. We're waiting every night for. The FNAF 2 movie sucked. It was really bad, but it was funny bad, right? The movie ended halfway through it. It's like, oh, that's the end? Why did she get rowley? Like, why did she get rowlied by... You know, for those of you who don't know, if you watch the end of the FNAF 2 movie, compare it to a scene from the Diver Wimpy Kid movie where it's like, don't come by my house. Don't talk to me anymore. That's the end of the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. Do I play Magic the Gathering? No, but I'm super into D&D. Five Nights at Frick Bears. Five Nights at Freddy. Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it. Why would you want to stay? Five Nights at Freddy. Living Tombstone is done. Like, okay. This is another conversation I had with my friends. I think, like, FNAF fans are the most likely fans to have never played a FNAF game. And I fully agree with that. Because so many people, like, have know FNAF and watched all, like, I don't know, like, Markiplier Let's Plays or Jacksepticeye Let's Plays or, you know, all the game theory on it. but they've never played the games themselves. FNAF fans are the most likely to have never played or picked up or touched a FNAF game in their life. I think FNAF's funny. I played the VR games. I played Help Wanted 1 and Help Wanted 2. There's a... I have one little thing from when I played through the first one. And Lycans was on the couch. I was playing it in VR. And Lycans was recording me when I was doing the repairs on like Chica and stuff. Chica scared the hell out of me. I let out a squeal I didn't even know was possible. Illegals in my yard, give them some pesos and they work so hard. Whoa. Yeah, no, that's a hard timeout. I'm counting that as 2 strikes. I'm not sorry. That's 2 strikes. If you break another rule again, you're banned. You despise Malama. How did Malama make you fail a shiny? God, I hope no lions that could beat every Pokemon up here. Alright, Jort. What you say to this question will greatly determine the rest of our friendship. Who wins? 1 billion lions or every Pokemon? I need to hear your answer. And how you answer will affect how I treat you during today's D&D session. Who wins? And don't say the answer you think I want to hear. What do you have to say? What do you think? 1 billion lions or every Pokemon? Lion? Only thing I have to say is Arceus. See, the reason it's such a back and forth argument is because people always be like, oh, but what about the PP? What about that? It's like, okay, well, it's so inconsistent with it, right? It's so inconsistent with how people compare. It's like, oh, are we doing the games? Are we doing the anime? Are we doing the Dex entries? Are we doing any of that? You know what I mean? Every Pokemon because Reggie solos them all. See, there's a similar thing. Makago solos them all. Because his body temperature's hotter than the sun. They can't touch him. You know, that's... You know, it's so skewed in so many different ways. But I need to know. Jort better not be avoiding my question. I need to know your answer to this. Oh, they... They're at work. They just joined in very briefly. Why am I not catching the shiny? Alrighty. Here's a little bit of information for you folks. So, you see right there, there's the shiny Pyroar. So, if I choose not to catch it, that opens up. That means I have less chances to phase as long as it stays there. No, don't apologize. You're at work. You're at work. Focus on work. Agia solos the lions? Exactly. Damn, Hubert's coming out here with the essay. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me put on my fictional glasses. Every Pokemon easy though. There's 1,025 Pokemon in the Pokedex, but way more if you count regional forms. You've seen a few videos that break it down to 2 universes with different rules, and Parasong is... You know what? Parasong is true. If it counts as like everyone on the field, Parasong... But then don't they all just lose, I guess? Oh no, Pokemon with soundproof. They're immune to Parasong. There you go. Shuri? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, and welcome to the stream. My favorite Pokemon is Flygon, and my favorite shiny is Fracture. I got a lot of lovely favorites, and oh, they're my favorites for reasons I can't explain to you. Flygon's a cool dragonfly, but he's not bug, but that is okay. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about Lily and Pyro. The issue with turning a lion into a you're turning a lion into a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon against a Pokemon. Lions don't get these crazy stats. Lions die to a gun. I feel as though if a lion was exposed to extreme heat like a flamethrower, they die. They run away. The issue with the whole thing of turning them into... Alright, well that's 2 Pyros. The issue with using a Pyro as a stat base for a lion is that you're turning it into a Pokemon. That's the issue with it. That's a huge issue I have with that argument. It's like, no, it's a lion. It's a big cat, and the only thing that has is claws. It doesn't matter how many there are. Yeah, they always like, oh, lion dog pile, and it's like, lion pile. Cool. Alright, so a billion lions versus the sun. I think the sun wins. Because there's over a billion. No, not a billion? How many people are on the Earth? How many people are on the Earth? It's not, surely not a billion people. Computer, how many people are on the Earth? There is 8.3 billion people on the Earth, right? 8 billion. If the sun got a little bit closer, we'd all die. Right? What makes you think a lion can handle that? What makes you think a lion can handle the heat? What do you think? If everyone on Earth dogpiled the sun, we'd win? Like, come on. Be for real. Be for real with yourselves. Francis, hello, hi. Consider 2 billion spin to versus 1 billion lions. 2 billion spin to win. That's just... Oh wait, what? The shinies disappear? Oh, because they're different. Hold on. You sub to the channel? Why, thank you, Hunter Thatcher. Or to someone else, regardless. I love to see people supporting other people. Yeah, it's different spawns, I think, for day and night. Yeah. 1 billion lions versus Sam Altman. Yeah, I think Sam Altman might get away with it. Who is Sam Altman? Oh, no. Yeah, he should die. Sam Altman should die. Never mind. I didn't know who he was. I was like, that sounds like a guy. It'd be funny if the guy just wins. In that case, no, the guy should lose. How's it going with the hunt? Well, we've phased twice on 2 female Pyros, but we're going for the alpha. But if it gets to a point where I have to go, I am just going to catch one of the phases and call it a day. Helios? Ooh, I actually like that. Nathan, you're kind of cooking right now. Helios? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Helios. That wins. Ooh. That's sick. You got it. It makes the dice look a lot cooler. Good luck with the hunt. Well, thank you. I have a feeling I might need it. Specifically for like the alpha pyro part. But hey, there was 2 chances to get it, but now we've narrowed it down to 4 potential chances. Gotta say about Malamar, the shiny alpha, the Shalfa Clefable showed up. Malamar got mad, and you knocked the Clefable out. And oh, you didn't save, dude. You always need to save, man. Oh, you always gotta save. I made that mistake once, and it was for Charmander. You always gotta save, man. If lions dogpile, they would just crush all the lions. Exactly. That all the other lions will just die. Ra would be cool for a Moltres. Oh yeah, the sun god Ra. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of naming shinies after mythological creatures. Not creatures, but mythology. Can I give you 2 Pokemon for a shiny dex? Solgaleo and Lunala. Have fun. I'm kidding. A shiny dex? Yeah, I'm trying to get the Shalfa Pyro. And I'll count a female Shalfa Pyro appearing as well as the male Alpha Pyro. And god dang, Shalfa Diggersby is compensation. Well, a Shalfa's a Shalfa, I guess. You know what's crazy? The fact that it's taken 25 minutes and we've already gotten 2 Pyros. In Wild Zone 3, I think it only spawns female Litleo. I don't know. I think there's a small chance for it to be a male. Because the male-female ratio is pretty skewed. You really like the stream? Keep it up. Keep up the shiny look. Is the stream done when I catch Pyro? Haunter was solo. Haunter was crazy long. The stream will end when I've either run out of time for today's stream or when we get the Alpha Pyro. And I guess something I could do what I did with the Haunter, and I could just not do anything. Yeah, I could just save it here, keep those 2 shinies there, and then just do it next time. You're running around Wild 20, you had like 3 shiny sounds, so you save, look around, but there's no shinies. In Wild 20, then one time you saw a shiny Pidgey. It was outside the zone. Yeah. And they're skittish little guys. Welcome back, Mr. Meatball Planet. Makes it time to come back to the stream. Well, welcome back. I have more shinies than the entirety of your Scarlet and Violet. Damn, really? Scarlet and Violet are pretty easy to hunt for in. Hunt in. The games that are easy to hunt in. Hunt for Pokemon inside of. There we go. A shiny day. Inside Legend Blue. A shiny day inside Legends EA. Now we're getting through it today. The full unreleased jingle. I have nothing else written for it. That's it. It's only a shiny day inside Legends EA. I just came up with the other part on the spot though. A shiny day inside Legends EA. What do we be catching today? Oh, that's goated! Oh my god, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Oh my god. A shiny day in Legends, yay, what will we be catching today? And then it goes into it. Oh my god, why haven't I done that? That's good. That's pretty good. Chat, what do you think of that? Should I update the jingle? You guys are the tester audience for this. I'll try and update the jingle. What did you try and... let's go for... You know what? Do the same one I'm doing. Try and go for the Alpha Pyro. Or just the Pyro in general. Because I am rhyming day with today, but they are two different words. So it is... Shiny day inside Legends, yay! What will we be catching today? And today, we're gonna be hunting, and then it goes into it. Oh no! Because then it can just segue straight to the wheel. Shiny day inside Legends, yay! And what will we be catching today? Pyro! Introduced in X and Y. Oh my god, that's goated! Holy shit! I have to do that. I gotta do it for future ones now. Oh, I gotta use that. I gotta use it. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. Oh, I love it. I think it's good. I'll have to update the jingle a little bit. How did I do it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. You were mad about the Diggersby till Alpha Skarmory showed up. God damn, Alpha Skarmory. That's pretty good. And what will we be catching today? Why did it take me so long to think? Because I just got so comfortable with the standard jingle. Yeah, I think the new jingle's fire. I think it's great. How do I feel about Gen 10? I'm excited for it. You know, I said earlier, but I have my three big wants for it. Consistent graphics. Or I guess I only said two earlier. Consistent graphics, whether it be bad or good. I just want it to be consistent across the board. 60 FPS, because I feel like that's a reasonable thing to ask for in 2027 when it's gonna release. And last but not least, some kind of, like, I guess, good quality of life changes. I just want good quality of life changes. You're randomly playing ZA with your friend and a shiny Squirtle just spawned randomly? Nice, man! That's a shiny Blastoise in your future. Also, Sean, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Rewaffled, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome. You're staying up how late? Brother, you need some sleep, my friend. You need some sleep, Nathan. Nathan, you need some sleep. No. Get a load of this guy. They did it for this. They did it for this game. They did it for ZA. ZA is 60 FPS. You know? Silk Song runs at 60 FPS. You know, so surely their biggest billion-dollar franchise can make a game that runs at 60 FPS on their brand new console. Donkey Kong Bonanza runs at 60 FPS. So surely Pokemon can. Surely. I'm injected with copium. And hopium. Copium and hopium. Inject me with both. And when I'm greeted with disappointment, the crash is going to be obscene. The buffer Game Freak is in hell. No! Yeah, I mean, kind of. ZA has been pretty good, though. You know, the Z on the Switch too, it runs very, very well. It's... Yeah, there are some things, obviously, like the freaking buildings. But, overall, I think it's good. The last game where they actually put a lot of whimsy into it was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though. I'm hurting every time you don't catch the shelvers. Okay, so, or the non-shelvers. So, let me explain again, because I explained it once. You might not have heard or listened. Either way, that's okay. I forgive you. So, the reason I'm not catching them is because it lessens the amount of slots that I can potentially phase on. Think of it like this. So I have wait, let me count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 dice I'm rolling here, right? Each of which I'm wanting to be a natural 1024. Now, if 2 of them get the natural 1024, which has happened, if I catch them, it gets rid of the dice, but then eventually puts it back on. I've removed those 2 dice. So those dice I don't have to worry about. Now I'm only rolling. As soon as that happened, OBS disconnected. Are we for real right now? Are we for real? As soon as that happened, OBS is like, I'm gonna peace out. What the hell was that? Nathan. Did you send an attack to my computer? Well, thank you, Nathan. You really don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Oh, I really like the name Helios, though. Nathan, because you have donated, I do want to I'll name one of the phases after you. How's that sound? You know what, Nathan? If you have the game, I will give you one of these phase Pokemon. Because I like the name Helios a lot. But I'll let you choose. You gave a donation. So I am happy if you do want this one to be named after you. I will more than happily do that because that is a rule that I have. But I will give you this. If you want, I can give you one of these phased Pyros. I'll give you one of the phased Pyros that I've gotten on this hunt. Exactly, because it's a good name for it, and I want to call it that. But I have a rule. You do have the game, but you don't honestly know how to trade, and if you don't have Nintendo Online, if that's what's needed for trading. You would need Nintendo Online, yeah. Alright. Now, okay. I'm gonna call it Helios, but what I'm gonna keep one of these Pyros. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna name it Nathan. Oh, should I just call it? I really like the name Helios. Is there another one I could save it for? I feel like there's another one I could maybe save it for, actually. I will be trading all of the phase Pokemon from today's hunts, so it is likely. But the thing is, I want to name something after you, man. It's one of the rules that I have for myself. If someone does donate or something adjacent, like becomes a member or donates, I want to name something after you guys. You know? You know what? Okay, Nathan. Oh, you know, I'm writing this in a sticky note. Alrighty? So, any Pokemon that... If you join one of the streams again, and we're hunting a Pokemon that you really like, you get to name one, no matter what the name is, as long as it is appropriate. How's that sound? So next Monday, if we stream next Monday, well, we will stream, but if we do this specific shiny hunting, if we come across a Pokemon that you really like, I will let you fully name it. All good, man. Hey, name one Bobbington. Bobbington's pretty fun. We already have Bobette though. For a 3-year contract. I'm locked in for 3. With my neck and my hip and my back and my foot. Warming up is important. Dumb rowing machine. You need sleep, Mr. Meatball. You gotta get some sleep, brother. You need some sleep, my friend. Sleep's very important. You Nintendo Switch Online? You have a shiny Furky? Well, all I can say is, no. Because I don't have one. And also, try hunting it for yourself. 40 minutes is crazy? I don't think so. Like, we're only getting one roll of the Pyro, right? So I don't even think we're, like, over odds yet. We're still under odds. Because, like, that's 1. Like, okay. From what we did, we're getting roughly 1 every 11 seconds. And if we've been hunting for 40 minutes, that's around, what? Hey, that is a lot of resets, though, actually. Leon Kennedy. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. It's midnight for you, but you want to keep watching the stream. You're drawing different Pokemon on your computer. Do you have a suggestion for what you should draw? Draw. What's a fun Pokemon to draw? Draw Mega Glamora. Mega Glamora is pretty silly. Either that or Marini. Well, they both have the last name Kennedy, right? Maybe they're related. From one heartthrob to the other. Maybe it's something that we didn't know about. Maybe John F. Kennedy and Leon S. Kennedy are distant relatives. What was my first shiny? I think my first shiny was like a Spinnerack or something. The standard, the classic in ZA. Shed a single tear. Nada. It is crazy that we got 2 very quickly, though. Again, like, if it gets to a point where I have to go, or if it gets close to the time where I gotta go, I will more than likely, I'll just catch these 2, I'll treat one of them. I'll treat one of them as like we got the target, maybe. Either that or, you know, I'll put the hunt on pause. And then I will do the good old giveaways. And then I'll end stream. I'll do that. That wild zone is warfare. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the bench method in that. I'm doing the runaway method. Also, the runaway method is just faster. You never knew that was a Mega Glamora? It's pretty silly. I wonder what else I'm hitting. Am I actually hitting? Oh, I might be hitting these trebuchets, actually. I don't think I'd be hitting anything else. Huh. Pyros must be so confused as to why I'm running back and forth. The shiny ones, yeah. Because they're the same ones. Ooh, Alpha Skarmory. Check the roofs in my own time. What is the Venus flytrap Pokemon introduced in Arceus? Whatever it is, it should get a Mega because we need more recognition. Oh yeah, Carnivine? Carnivine was introduced in Diamond and Pearl, I think. Hey, Joral. How you doing? Just came back for lunch? Yeah, we're hunting for Pyro now. Preferably the Alpha Pyro. Which is why there's still 2 there. I just saw the moderation chat. Because of course I have a private chat with just the moderators and her. It's all about the money, haven't you heard? It's all about the money, the money, the money. It's all about the money, baby, haven't you heard? It's all about the money. That's a Montaigne song, if any of you know it. I read it thinking it was from Lycans. And then I'm like, pipe bomb, hold on. I'm like, this guy. I mean, free pipe bomb, you know. Free, you know, I'll take it. I'll take a free pipe bomb. That is a joke. Legally, that's a joke. Satire, I don't mean it, I mean, doing a shiny only run of like, of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are probably like the more fun to do, honestly, because it's very fun to hunt in those games. Just name a phase pipe bomb, and I can send it to someone. A free pipe bomb. 1 billion pipe bombs. Sam Alton, what are you gonna do? There's 1 billion pipe bombs waiting for you outside your office. What are you gonna do? As he hunches over and types into ChatGPT, what do I do with 1 billion pipe bomb? And it's like, oh wow, that's a scary situation. If it were real. Because ChatGPT is not good. Yeah, Mega Glamora has like a huge nose. What's my least favorite Mega Evolution? Garchomp Z, because of what it stands for. I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Garchomp fans are the new Charizard fans. And for the most part, you know, no offense. Obnoxious is what I would say if you're like really into Garchomp. Because like a lot of people call Charizard fans obnoxious. But Garchomp fans are becoming the new Charizard fans. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Because I'm objectively correct in this. And I use objectively and subjectively correctly, thank you. Objectively, Charizard fans have merged and they're becoming the Garchomp fans. Oh boy, I'm getting a shiny power, and then you die. Then you explode because of the pipe bomb. What's my favorite Pokemon? Come on, guys, you know this by now, surely. Surely you know this by now. It's Flygon. It's Flygon. My list goes Flygon, Armorage, Mega Chestnut, Alolan Raichu, and then Honchkrow. I get one more objectively used before you objectively leak your address. Well, is it or is it a 50-50? You either do or you don't. Yeah, shiny hunting's easy, guys. It's a 50-50 chance. It either shows up or it doesn't. I hate it. I hate that bit so much. I hate that bit to the fucking moon and back. You got a shiny Murkrow in Pokemon Go? I like Murkrow shiny. Nice and pink. Oh, then you summon upon the channel? Destiny. Destiny 2. You're a witness to it. What was my first shiny? My first shiny was an Azurill I killed by accident because I didn't know shinies were a thing. And I was younger. And it was my first playthrough of Pokemon Y. And I went, oh, that's weird. I'll try and catch it. Then I killed it. I'm like, well, oh well. Maybe I'll find one again someday. Little did I know I would do this every freaking day. Back then, I was so naive. So naive to the world of shiny hunting. I wonder what happened if I never did this. Maybe I would have I'd been an accountant or something. I don't know. The rules are in the description. It's not too hard. It's just a few little guidelines. Just a few. Most of them are just common sense. So please. The rules read him? Well, I mean, I read him as well, if you know, you know what I mean. Why are you looking at me so sad? Is it the dice? They're ruined? How? Oh no! The dice walked. Where'd they go? Yes, I got you to laugh! I need to make you laugh louder one day so to pick up on stream. In the next 20 laps, I'll find it. You still laughing? It's okay. Your dice will come back. Don't worry. You know, it's usually a two-way warp. Can you warp them back? Can you re-warp them? Wait, hold up. You got this. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I trust him. I don't think I would trust him with my life, but I do trust him. I wonder. See, cause I'm not saying that. It'll make Mentos too happy. Gotta go. You have work tomorrow. Hey, all good. I hope you have I hope you have an adequate day at work tomorrow. Hopefully better than adequate. Hopefully it's a good day at work. Hello, Pyro. I'm trying to teach the shiny female Pyros about the wonders of being trans. No, we're in the wrong game for that. I think you can in Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield, you can be like, oh, you should be trans, blah, 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 and you can change that number. People did that with like Combi, I think. When Rain killed Charmander in the Pokemon game? I think so. No, it lived in the anime. You know, it was in the rain. It was just very unfortunate for it to be in that circumstance. Does facing away actually spawn them in faster? I don't think so. I think you always have to go like around 70 away. Or 75. It's too good to be true. Can't keep my eyes off of you. What? What do you think you're laughing? What are you laughing at? Oh, that's awesome. He's on a little quest. He's on a little quest. Look at his hat. How is he holding the stick? Does he have thumbs? Well, I can just currently cowering in the corner of the room, trying not to get picked up on the microphone while they're laughing. You good? You're trying so hard not to laugh. Oh, that's even more awesome. Man, he's horsing around. That's awesome. That's great. Why is he doing that? He's not a human. Horse shouldn't be sitting up. That's human behavior. You're right. You're good. If you don't want to laugh, quit looking at it. Although it is pretty cool. You're just in a giggly mood now, aren't you? So you're just gonna laugh at anything. Alright, hold on.
What is that? What is that? Is it a bird?
It's a what?
What is that? I hate living in Detroit. Is it a rat? Oh, it's a triceratops. Why is there a triceratops in Detroit? How did he get that photo?
That's awesome. What happens at 1 hour? At 1 hour, I send a pipe bomb to your address. At 1 hour, I say something that I should never be saying live on stream.
Hey, buddy. You don't want Arlos to come and comfort you?
Did you just punch the bin? What did the bin do to you, Arlo? Oh, is that how it is, huh? No, oh, you're gonna huff at me? Huffy Hufferson. Gonna huff a huffaroo. Fiery, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. How am I? I'm good, thank you. How is Arlo? Yeah, Arlo's doing alright. We just have to keep him in, like, the same room as us, so we can just watch over him, pretty much. But he's been pretty okay, you know. As okay as a high-energy German Shepherd can be without having the ability to run effectively. Not because he can't, but because we cannot let him. How am I going to the Legends Hunt? How am I going to the Legends Hunt? Well, if you do special distortions, you can get, because there are certain legendaries that aren't shiny locked, but then there's some that are. So, of course, like a Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza, I can't hunt for. But I can hunt for, like, the Swords of Justice and stuff. Dun, dun, bum, bum.
I can't read that from you. You're so far away. You're getting the snipping tool so you can get it and expand it. You can just send it to me.
Alright, let me have a look, so. You have to go now, bye-bye. You'll be back in 2 weeks on Monday. Well, hey, enjoy your vacation. Is that you? I think so, maybe. I might be thinking someone else. If it is you on vacation, I hope you have a lovely rest of your vacation. And a lovely rest of your day. Or night, wherever you may be. Alright, what did you send me? Can you find a shiny Gibble? Hey, you know what? Wait, no, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I got this. So you're asking me if I can find a shiny Gibble, right? Now, respectfully, can you read the rules? Respectfully. Like, because you're asking me respectfully if I can find a Gibble. And I'm going to ask you respectfully. Can you read the rules? And have a look at what some of them may or may not say. Just maybe, just a thought. Just a thought. It's in the description as well. If that's something that wasn't apparent by the pinned message. Did I pin it? If I didn't pin it, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna freaking lose my goddamn mind. I didn't pin it. Regardless. Always make sure you read the rules. Could you send the message again so I could actually so I could pin it, pretty please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You know I appreciate you. What song am I listening to? What is this? I don't want to listen to this. Why they turn him into a burger? Is Santa's just sending you shit? He just keeps sending you shit. Of course he does. That's very him cool. It's objectively funny. I wonder how long this will take. I mean, we're already an hour in. Like, I'm a fan of doing the runaway method when it comes to not being in, like, distortions, specifically. Because there's no time limit when you're in just normal Lumios. Cayenne, hello, hi, how you doing? What's my favorite ground type? My favorite ground type would be Flygon. You're right, mate. You okay, buddy? Oh no, like overnight shipping. You know, it takes time. So it might show up like tomorrow. Blake Rips, hello, hi. Don't know why, but after you beat the DLC in main game of ZA, the game kind of got boring for you. Fair enough. I mean, like, you beat the game, you know? So, I mean, a lot of people stop playing games after you fully finish it. So I think you're just experiencing what most people do after they finish a game. It's like, yeah, you're done with it.
What does that even mean?
Nah, that one's fire. Instead of Starfield, it's just Garfield. That's great. Nah, that's awesome. The face is doing wonders. Hoping we get a second DLC. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I don't think we'll get anything more on Legends ZA. Like, I feel as though, like, the most we'll get is, like, maybe more news on Winds and Waves before the end of the year, but I don't know if we're actually going to get even that. Because, genuinely, what I see as best case scenario, we get Winds and Waves Christmas next year. Because they're actually going to be spending time on it, you know? But because it was announced so early in the year, I'm worried it's going to be like January next year. And it's like, it has been a while, but they've also been making like ZA and like Champions and all this other kind of stuff at the same time. So it's like, I would be curious to know how long it's been in development for. What starter am I picking for wins and waves? I was a Brout picker day one. As soon as they were shown, I'm like, Brout's my boy. And then the tough memes and Angry Birds memes happened. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, everyone sees it now. Everyone sees what I saw. Give me the frickin' shiny. You're definitely going for Gekwa? I do think Gekwa has a lot of potential. I think all of them have a lot of potential, actually. Who's my favorite of every type? That's another question that's been quite common, actually. I don't have, like, off the top of my head, I don't know if I'd be able to. If I'd be able to, like, answer for every single type. But based on my, like, top 5, my favorite electric type is Alolan Raichu. My favorite ground type would be Flygon. My favorite fire type is Armarouge. My favorite flying type is probably Honchkrow. Honchkrow/Murkrow. And my favorite Mega, if it's like favorite Mega like grass type, is probably Mega Chestnut. Though that would be like already thinking about my top 5 and how to answer that question. That would be how I answer it. But yeah. So your favorite ghost type is Haunter? Ha 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 ha. Specifically the kind that takes 7 hours to show up. Hey, Seal of the Heretic. That was definitely 1000% always your name. How you doing? Oh, I got knocked out. I should have just waited until it was nighttime and then went in. That's alright. I'll just go to a Pokemon Center. And it doesn't despawn the shinies either. Seventeen. Is that the song is like 22? Ooh. Shava. Doobie doobie doo doo. Did Haunter shiny? Yes, it did. It only took 7 hours. See, this hunt I would understand if it took quite some time, because, well, it's Alpha Pyro, and there's only one that spawns, you know? I mean, Skellydirge stayed on all 4. I like the approach they took to Skellydirge. He's pretty funny. In my opinion, what Pokemon was done dirty over the years? For you, it's Zoroark, since he had a movie, and was more important in Gen 5 to become a random encounter in Scarlet and Violet. Well, I mean, you can argue the same thing about, like, Lucario, right? Lucario was treated very the same, but at the very least, they've got, like, Megas and a lot of stuff like that. Even, like, really big anime appearances, both in Horizons in the new series, as well as the final season with Ash in it. I think Zoroark's fair, but I mean, Zoroark also got a Hisuian form, so that's a lot of love. Genuinely, like, Flygon. Flygon's been done so dirty ever since after the generation was revealed in. It barely gets much in the anime. Even when it did, Garchomp was there and outshined him. Like, are you serious? They know what they're doing. There's a scene in the Sun and Moon anime where they're all just hanging out, all having a grand old time. Flygon's having an absolute blast, just swimming in the water. Garchomp looks at it and goes, oh, I can't have that, and like rushes past him in the water. It's like, oh look, I'm better than you. Seriously, Flygon fans get nothing. We got one full art card, no mega, no nothing else. Flygon fans stay losing, and it sucks. They didn't even get, like, a special thing. Like, at least Zoro got a special thing. Flygon gets nothing, man. You know, in another timeline, I would have said, like, Chimecho, but Chimecho got a Mega! Like... Toxicroak's awesome, you know? Toxicroak, like... Because if we're talking about Pokemon that has, like, a huge... Like, what do you mean, like, special Pokemon? What Pokemon was done dirty over the years? Okay, if that's as simple as that, Flygon. Easy. Flygon deserves so much. It's... Oh, man. It's just so... It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Like, I've done the rant plenty of times. A race for a new Mega Evolution. Well, yeah, Garchomp's faster naturally. Snom? Yeah, totally. Totally Snom. Yep. Scrapped Mega, no Mega after DLC, and Chimecho got one. I would have loved it. Like, I would have liked Chimecho a lot more. This would be broken, but if it had an ability, when it Mega Evolved, that just set up Tailwind. How awesome would that be? Because it's a wind chime, you know? Would the fly method be faster? The fly method can't hit these guys. Like, even because if I'm there, it doesn't, and then these two are too far away. Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit them. The fastest way is by doing the runaway method. We timed it. Beautiful country. You think Magmortar and Electivire should have gotten Megas? Like, I definitely see where their brain's at, where their thought process is, and I agree to an extent. Now, the reason I agree to an extent is because they are already really, really strong Pokemon that had, like, a resurgence, right? In Red and Blue, they were very popular. Electabuzz and Magma were super popular, and they have been. And then when Sinnoh came out, they got brand new brand new evolutions with the Electivizer and the Magnemizer, or whatever it is. I think that's what they are. And then, you know, they got even more popularity. And then, like, Legends Arceus came out, and there were big things in that as well. Like, you could just find them in the wild as these huge guys, and it was great. And I think Megas for them would be cool. But it's the same logic as giving, like, Magnezone a Mega, or, Honchkrow a Mega, or something like that. Honchkrow, I might be a little bit biased here, but I see that happening more because Honchkrow is a one-stage evolution rather than being a two-stage evolution, which is what was introduced in Diamond and Pearl, right? Or like if Mamoswine got a Mega Evolution, you know what I mean? Because Piloswine was there, but it only got one additional one, right? Similar to, like Magma and Electabuzz. I agree, it would be sick as hell if they did get a Mega, but I feel as though it's unlikely. What made me choose Honchkrow as your channel mascot? Alrighty. Lock in, chat. Time for me to tell the story. It's at least once a stream. Well, I say it's a very, very simple story. So, back in ye old days, where I would play Super Smash Brothers with my friends, during like high school and stuff. One day, went over to one of my friend's house. They had Super Smash Brothers Melee. I had never played it before, and I had to put in either an abbreviation, like, well, there was 4. I could only put in 4 letters, so I had to put in my name or some kind of an abbreviation of it, right, if it would fit. And what I had to do, what am I saying? I'm stalling in my own brain for some reason. I was trying to think, alright, 4-letter word, what's something I can do that isn't, again, my name or an abbreviation of my name? Looked outside the window, pondering. A crow landed on the fence. I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. I'll just put in crow for now. And then that just kind of became my gamer tag over, you know, the rest of the years, even up till now. One day I wanted to try my hand at doing content creation. And at the time I was seeing a lot of PNG tubers, where it's just like an image that moves based on your mic input, as you can see. And I decided to do something with that, because I didn't want to show my face because I'm self-conscious, and then just like online safety in general. So I decided I wanted the mascot to be Honchkrow, because it still had a relation to Crow. That's a cool story on how I chose my mascot. Well, thank you. Oh, what's the time? Oh my god, it's 3:11. I do want this pirate to show up. Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen. Do I know him? Do I know them? Morgan Wallen. That feels like a name I would know. Well, he's very popular, that's for certain. Is he a country guy? This song is very country. Yeah, he's country. Atlas, hello, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. American country artist. Yeah. Because I listened to just the top song on their discography. I'm like, that's crazy country. Hold up. Whew. Got spammed by Earth Power? Yeah. They'll track you down with them heat-seeking Earth Powers. Yeah, go for it. That's what the music channel's for, man. Yeah, it looks a lot better than some other games, like... Scarlet and Violet do not look like this. Yeah, you know, there are some good places in Legends EA that actually look pretty nice. Still, the big thing would be like the flat buildings, right? That's because it was meant to go for the Switch one as well, so limitations. Why am I not using the bench method? We timed it. This is faster. This is 4 seconds faster. Hope I get some great shiny luck soon. Well, thank you, Pips. I appreciate it. How good are the odds if I have the shiny charm? 1 in 1024. A fourth of what the standard odds are. It slices it from 1 in 4096 to 1 in 1024, which is really good odds. The hell am I doing with 4 seconds? Timeout. 4 seconds adds up, man. 4 seconds adds up. Especially when I have things I have to do after stream. And I want to try and do it as efficiently as possible. No, well, I mean, these, the streams are for the Shiny A Day series. So you'll see me do both a Glimmet and a Pyro hunt for the series soon enough. Do I want 0.2% more of your shiny luck? Hey, if you can spare it, brother. Still trying to get the shiny Froakie Sonic? Oh, you got it, man. Takes time. Takes time, persistence, and patience. You got it. Would I consider the ZA DLC the best DLC? In comparison to other DLCs, it is... I'll say it's pretty good. It's, I think, out of all the DLCs, Indigo Disc is really up there. But I think the Crown Tundra wins. Also, Valira, I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Blue Penguin, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day, and welcome to your very first stream. Hope you enjoy it. We're in a bit of a tame part, just running back and forth trying to get this Alpha Pyro. Hey, you got Shalfalilio? Nice, Brian. Do I prefer ZA hunting or Scarlet and Violet hunting? Really it depends, honestly. Scarlet and Violet has similar methods, I suppose, where you can run back and forth. That's kind of the only way to hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Just running back and forth and respawning them. Whereas this game has a lot more different kinds of methods. Methods that can make it easier, methods that can make it harder, all kinds of things. So, I think I prefer ZA for shiny hunting. Can I give you a shiny to hunt in? Hunt for Pyro as well. Screw it. Go for Pyro. A lot of people probably already have Pyro though. Are you gonna do the Pokemon Home to get shiny Volcanion? You better believe I will. Yes, yes. Roar all you want. I wish you luck trying to complete your decks. Hey, Minecraft B, welcome back. How was Lord of the Rings? Enjoyed watching it again. Such a hot take. But hey, if that's your genuine opinion, good for you, man. You have Pyro, but you wouldn't be bothered to wait for a shiny charm. So bought one of your shiny Pyro from Scarlet and Violet. Nice. I got one for the Scarlet and Violet series as well. I called it Lucky, I think. I mean, I'm currently using it in Pokemon Champions. How long does it usually take to get an Shalfa? It varies. You know, you can get it immediately. You can get it hours away. Like, the funny thing is, this could be less time than the Haunter. Because the Haunter took 7 hours, and I was spawning 2 of them every time with a fly method. And it took 7 hours. So Pyro could be faster, Pyro could be slower. It really just depends. Shiny sends a trigger for you even when you're not playing the game. It activates a sleeper agent and I'm like, where is it? That happened to me a few times as well when I was trying to figure out the best ways to hunt for certain Pokemon as well. I'd like watch a video of someone shiny hunting it while trying to like find where the location is, and I would hear the shiny sound and go, wait, was that in my game or was that in the video? And most of the time it would be in the video. We're on the topic of 1 billion lines versus one of every Pokemon, so you want to know, do you think there are more doors or more wheels in the world? Wheels. Because you have to account for bikes, you have to account for trucks that have an absolute huge amount of wheels. And I know, but doors there are a lot of doors. Consider like every household has an average of like 12 doors. Front door, back door, and then general rooms to doors to rooms, right? So that's 12. But think, every truck has like around 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, around 10, right? And they do, whoa, Nathan! Nathan. Again, Nathan? Again, Nathan. You don't have to do that, man, but hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, man. Well, hey, it might work. Maybe. W, Nathan. W, Nathan. Thank you very much. Remember, only donate if you're financially stable. Only donate if you're financially stable. I don't want you giving me your life savings or anything like that. Yeah, because every car has 4 doors and 4 wheels. So that cancels out, right? Actions speak louder than words, Alice. Actions speak louder than words. How long has it been? Well, if you put your eyes to the top of the screen, you can see it's been 1 hour and 33 minutes. What time do I stream every day? I don't stream every day. But I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, 11 AM Australian Eastern Time. So if you want to know what time that is in your time zone, put in AEST to your time zone, and then put in the time and it'll convert it for you. Cars with 5 wheels because of steering wheels. So it's true. Exactly. I do think there's more wheels. Ah, but fridges, some fridges have wheels. Oh, cupboard doors are so... Oh, no, they're so right, though. Cupboard doors. Drawers. Do drawers count as a door? Well, I'm assuming it has to have, like, the door open action, right? If it's the door open action... Some windows? Yeah, some windows have the door action. Maybe it's doors then. Oh, but there's good arguments for both, I think. A doorknob is kind of a wheel. All right, I think in order to like think about or to actually argue for it, you would have to tell me what it means. What makes a door? What makes a wheel? Does the wheel like it is a circular shape, or is it that something has to drive on it? In a door, does it have to be you're able to open it, it's as tall as you, and you can go into it? Like, what are the specifications of what makes a door and what makes a wheel, right? Exactly, so like car doors would also count. So there would be 4 wheels and 4 car doors, but then if you're also doing wheels in general and circular motion, there's also the car wheel, right? Like the steering wheel. How many shinies have I gotten in this live stream? I've gotten 2 targets. A door, and a wheel is a wheel. See, that's just not helpful. Like, because I'm assuming, like, because you can think a cupboard door is a door, you can think a wheel is a wheel, but then doors just have the advantage. Because if you think wheel as in, oh yeah, it has to drive on it, because what other wheels are there? Like, a spinning wheel, I guess, as well, for when you're doing knitting in the olden days. You know? Does a button count as a wheel? If you make it into a little car? Button wheels? Do you think it shows more traits of the raven or a crow? Probably a crow. Because a flock of crows is called a murder, and the whole point is like they're meant to be like a mafia boss. So, I think Honchkrow is closer to a crow than a raven. Oh well, I'm glad you enjoy the stream so much to commit to being a daily viewer. And hey, there's always daily uploads as well on the Shiny A Day series. Hey, Term the Worm, how you doing? Yeah, so is like a valve wheel is a wheel, right? You know? So it's hard. It's a hard question. Yeah, a wheel is something intended to spin, and a door is something was meant for you to go through. Okay. A wheel is a circular thing that can spin. So then door handles. There's at least 2 on every door, but then there's also different kinds of door handles. There's the flat ones that you push down. There's the knob ones. Also, Len, hello, hi, welcome. You keep getting jump scared by the shiny sound. I'm sorry. I'll try not to run as close to it. What about rotating doors? Rotating doors don't count as wheels. They can spin, but they're not, like, circular, you know? Rotating doors count as, like, 4 doors. Hot dog? No, we're gonna call it Helios. As in God of the Sun. You think it'd be a wheel and a door? But it's not really a wheel, though, you know? Like, circular doorknobs count as a wheel. Okay, no. I've thought of something that beats it. Alrighty. Soundboards and sound stations. The amount of little knobs that are in there, I mean, surely that wins. Have you seen how many knobs are on them? There's a crazy amount. I think there's more knobs on like a full sound system than there are cupboards in a house. Rotating doors are pseudo wheels? I guess. But I don't know. Advent calendars. True, advent calendars technically have a lot of doors. Technically. But, like, are we doing a thing where, like, the door has to be big enough for you to enter? Because I feel like that makes sense, right? But then it's like, if that's the case, it's like, then do the wheels have to be big enough so you can drive on them? Or, like, at least sit on it? Or, like, sit in, like a tire swing, you know? Any luck? Not yet. We've gotten 2 shiny pyros, but... The reason I'm not catching the 2 shiny pyros is because, alright, this is the way I like to put it. So right now, there are 7 dice in that area. 5 of which are female pyros. 1 of which is the male alpha pyro, and the others are the Skarmory. And we're rolling all of them at the same time, right? But, because 2 of them are shiny, those 2 are stationed. Those 2 cannot be rolled again. So now, we're just rolling 5 dice. You know, 3 pyros, or 4 pyros, including the male one, and then a Skarmory. There's less Pokemon that we can phase on when we do it this way. The UK has a bad AC crisis. Are they at least good at saving throws? Sorry, that was a D&D joke. No good ones, but the good ones are like £300. God damn. Can you get like a cheap fan? Are there more legs or more eyes in the world? I would say legs. Millipedes go crazy. Oh, but fish. Okay, no. I would have to say eyes then. Because there's so much of the ocean we don't know yet, and nothing in the ocean really has legs, unless it's also kind of a mammal. Do you count octopus? Do octopus technically have legs because of their tentacles? Or we do not count that because they don't have bones or knees? Or, like, act as legs, I guess. You have knees? That's good, Jorel. Looks like the mob hasn't gotten to you yet. Can we get bioengineer a millipede and switch it all out for wheels? But you think a leg because of ants? Like, I don't know. Like, because if octopus counts, then it might be legs. But I don't know. Fish is a huge argument for eyes. You know? Fish is a huge argument for eyes. But then insects are a huge argument for legs. But even then, there's like snakes and stuff, right? And there are some bugs, like caterpillars, that don't have legs. And there's a bunch of them, but they have eyes, right? Or at the very least, do you count senses as eyes? Probably not. I'm assuming it's like eyeballs, right? What about humans? Well, I mean, humans just cancel out, right? They have 2 eyes, 2 legs. They cancel out. They don't really matter, right? Do the legs need to be alive? I'm presuming they have to be living things. Hot dog and bacon. Hot dog's not bad. There's different kinds of gods of the sun. From different forms of mythology. I was getting caught up on the word mythological. Apollo's a god of the sun, but Helios is also god of the sun in a different mythology. Do googly eyes count? No, I would say they have to be living and like working. You know. Sentient legs means kneecaps. Then we can get rid of most of the known animal kingdom, because not many animals have kneecaps. Humans have kneecaps, but not even like dogs have kneecaps. Not like cats don't have kneecaps. They just have knees. Whew. Alright, it's almost. I might have to end today's hunt for now. I'll still do a giveaway, don't worry. But I'll do a few more in hopes we can get it. Stuff like Spider 2 can be an argument for eyes, but they also have 8 legs. They have 8 legs and like 8 eyes, right? So it's a bit of both. So again, I think spiders cancel each other out unless there's some spiders that have more eyes than legs. Then they count for like maybe 1 or 2, right? You're gonna go now? Can't wait for the next short to come out. Well, thank you, Joel. And hey, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, and or night, wherever you may be. Spiders are freaks of nature and shouldn't be counted. I'm a freak of nature. Bonk! I'm almost done a year. Yeah, I know, man. It's been almost a full year, including the last series. We're getting close to it. And like, I don't think I'm gonna do anything like crazy special for it. It's more of just like a milestone for me. It's like, yeah, I've been doing this for a full year. Or close to. What animal is the scariest in Australia? Drop bears. If you ever go on a nature walk, they will, if you are not paying attention upwards, they will drop on your face and you will turn unrecognizable. Is it difficult uploading a fully edited video every day? I wouldn't say it's like difficult. It definitely takes discipline. And like, I like to think that they're all at like a good quality. I do all the editing myself as well. You only just realized those are headphones? Really? I've had this render for ages. Even my very, very first one that I had the headphones. That's crazy. Kind of funny, actually. Pokemon Nerd, hello, hi, welcome. How'd the jingle go again that I came up with? Yeah. That's it. Oh yeah, for those of you who weren't there, I've improved the jingle, and I'm gonna, maybe not tomorrow's episode, but one of the future episodes, it'll be there. Oh, I want the Pirate of Shine as well, man. I know, I keep running into them by accident. Yeah, it's not so much new, it's just like a little improvement. No, don't worry. It's nothing different. It's just an add-on at the end. That's all. Almost at the 2-hour mark? We're almost there, Ariana. When am I gonna end stream? Soon. It's what is it, Australian Eastern Time? Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours now, so I think I'm gonna end pretty soon. It does look like fear. You're right. Hey, you got a shiny spinner egg. Nice, man. I think Ariados is a slept on shiny. Congrats on the racing limit. Why, thank you. Wow. Thank you. You found one in Scarlet only for because it can like self-destruct. EX. That's why you always save. You need to add on until Gen 10 releases. So what I have for now, it is I was in a mood to sing earlier, not so much now, but I'll give it a go. No, I don't wanna. But it is a shiny a day until Legends EA, and let's see what we're gonna hunt today. And then it goes straight into what Pokemon it is. It's a full jingle this time. And that way it gets into the hunt a lot faster too. Sorry, Frostless. That's even more catchy? Exactly. That's why I thought I would go with it. Do I think Champions is better than Scarlet and Violet battles? Champions definitely has, well, right now, yes, because we're not in a restricted format in Champions, so it allows people to be a lot more creative. And it can, you're not just seeing the same legendaries on most teams or anything like that. It's not crazy insane. I mean, you're always going to see like Incineroar, Sneasler, King Gambit, Whimsicott, all that, because they're the best at what they do in their given roles. But there's no legendary, so there's ways you can like counter it, and you can think of other things, and like, it's a meta where you can use like Mega Pyroar and do really well, because there's nothing that hard counters it even, There's not like an Urshifu that you will just, it'll always outspeed, like Choice Scarf Urshifu would always outspeed in like one-shot Pyroar, There's nothing like that you have to worry about. Because Urshifu, like as soon as Urshifu is out, Pyroar can never be used. Because Urshifu will like outspeed, it'll one-shot it with like close combats, it would be unfair for Pyro in that kind of meta. But right now, there's not too much. You all think it's going to win the World Cup? You personally think it's going to be France, not because you're from there, but just because they have high odds? Me personally, I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm not really too huge on sports myself. I feel like if I had more time, maybe I would be watching it. I feel like I could get into sports. But I don't really follow it too much, so I can't really say too much. Of course, I can be like, oh, Australia, but I don't even know where Australia is sitting. You know, I don't know if they've already been eliminated or if that's how it works or anything like that, you know. Alright, 6 more minutes and then I'll call it quits for today. Do the little fun giveaway I always do, and then I'll end stream. And hey, if we get 10,000 over the weekend, I will have a very, very, very fun live stream ready for us for Monday. Yeah, Urshifu is just strong, man. Urshifu is just crazy. We bad brothers don't know sports. It's not that I like don't know sports, I just don't really watch it too much. I know the general rules of most sport. Like soccer, you get the thing and the thing and then you win. In basketball, you get the thing and the thing and then you win. And then tennis, you get the thing over the thing and then if it's out, you win. Or foosball, if you get the thing and the thing, you win. Pretty much, it's like if you get the thing and the thing, you win, or you get point to win. That describes a lot of sports. Hockey, get the thing and the thing, you win. You're excited for me to hit 10k? Don't know why. It's just cool to watch a YouTuber like you hit milestones. It's cool. It's cool. I'm also looking forward to when I hit 10k. That's a crazy milestone for me, you know. You played Switch Sports good enough. True. You're so base for that. Bowling, you get the thing to hit the things, then go into the other thing. Boom. Golf, you get the thing in the thing. And whoever does it the best wins. Volleyball, you hit the thing over the thing and hope they don't hit it over your thing. And you hope they mess up. Same with tennis. Same with table tennis. Can I please explain special scans in ZA? Sure. So special scans are I think it's after you finish the DLC, you have a side quest from Corbao and Felipe. Once you complete that, you get access to something called special scans. And once you see hyperspace survey points down there, once you get that full up, you can go and you can be like, hey, can you guys do a special scan? And then they will give you a rare 5-star distortion. Now these 5-star distortions have a bunch of unique Pokemon. They can have all the starters of a certain type. They can have Hisuian forms of certain things like Goodra. They can have Rotoms. They can have all the evolutions in one. But the biggest thing is that they can have legendary Pokemon. Now, there are some legendary Pokemon that you can get from them that you can't shiny hunt, like Keldeo or Meloetta. But you can shiny hunt for the Swords of Justice, as well as the Eon duo, Latias and Latios. However, you can only unlock Latias and Latios after you do another side mission, which is over here. You get a or is it here? No, it's over here. On one of the rooftops, if you go in there, you do a fight against Latios and Latias, you win, and then you can then find them in special scans. So again, after you finish the DLC, there will be a side quest for you to do from Corbao and Felipe. After you do that, you unlock special scans. Every time you get 25,000 hyperspace survey points, you can do a special scan, and the special scan opens up a special 5-star distortion, which can have either very rare Pokemon or legendary Pokemon inside of them. Me explaining sports is the backbone of society, and not enough people recognize it. Yeah, I hope that was good for an explanation of it. Why didn't you evolve your Magikarp? Absolute blasphemy. Ages and ages and ages ago, when I was live streaming for the series, We phased on a shiny Magikarp, and chat loved it. They called it Fish, and Fish is the mascot. If I were to evolve into a Gyarados, some people would skin me. So Fish stays Fish. Why do you think when you guys subscribe, and on the screen you see a golden fish? That's Fish. That's Fish welcoming you into the community. You do have to have your like subscriber set to pop level or something though, in order for it to actually show up. Can I see your fear? Can you make it super rainy? It is rainy right now. That's dark, Goopsa. That's dark. But I don't know why you would put me on a fish. I guess they are aggressive fish. And when you're trying to do scans, do a hard save if reset. No, okay, so something about it does a hard save when you do a special scan, unfortunately. So you're not able to reset for the one that you want. So it is one of those things where you actually have to keep going back. You have to keep grinding for it, which is why some of them take a lot of time to try and find. In my professional opinion, are mythical and legendary Pokemon the same? No. No, they're not. Like, cause, okay. In terms of stats, they usually have around the same BST, right? Around like 600s, and in some cases like 620, stuff like that. However, they're very different because mythicals are usually only obtained through certain events. Whereas legendaries, if you just play through the game, you will get them. So I think mythicals have a much higher rarity to them than legendaries. Mythical is a fan term, but even then, you know exactly what group of Pokemon are in them. Even if you're new to Pokemon, you'll slowly understand what a mythical Pokemon is, and then what a legendary Pokemon is. You eventually learn the difference. Oh yeah, it has been 2 hours. Alright, I'll do one more for the sake of it. You just wanted to make the pun. Fair. You know what? Worthy endeavor. Your second ever word was Pikachu? That's adorable. Alright. I want to do one more. I'm in the zone of it, you know? But... Alright. This will be the last check for the Alpha Pyro, and then we'll end stream for today. Or we'll end hunting. Alright. Nothing new. Alrighty. Yes. But there is the 2 Pyros, but I'm going to leave them there. I'm gonna leave them there for now. I'm gonna pause the timer. Quickly, I don't think there's anything else I could phase on. Because the Trubbish didn't get fully despawned. There might be Pokemon over here, though. Maybe. Like the Spinarak. Hey, Aurora! Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Oh! Is it a Spinarak? It's a Spinarak. Hello. Boop. I think that would be all of them, though. Unless, like... I don't know, there's something else around here. Like on the roof. Alright, what do we got up here? I don't think many things can spawn on the rooftops when you're like this, but... Yeah, Fletchling. Fletchling up there. Yeah, no. Okay. That's all. Oh, not even that spinner. Oh, there's a spinner that spawns there. Huh. You enjoyed this stream way more than you expected? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. I don't think anything else can be like up here, right? And no fletchling, no scatterbugs. Let's go over to this rooftop. I don't think there would be anything up. No. I can get this though. Hey, Shadow Ball. Wow, that's a good TM that I didn't have until then. Wow! Why did I not have that till just then? Well, I have Shadow Ball now. Because I'll definitely use it. Oh, that's fun. Alrighty. So, that is the end of that, but just like I always do, I will be doing some good old trades and giving away all the face Pokemon that we got today. 254638854. That is the code. 25463854. Once again, that's 25463854. That is the online trading code that we're going to be having today. And yeah. Hey, immediately got someone. Awesome. Who do we get? Franklin. Alrighty, Franklin. Let's give you... We'll start from this way, so I'll give you a Pumpkaboo. There you go, bud. Dooby 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 doo 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 doo. Yeah, Franklin was ready. Yes. Franklin had a goal in mind. Len, hello. You can get yourself a good old Pumpkaboo as well. Thank you for the Ghastly. Thank you for the Ghastly. I will definitely release this into the wild. Yeah, these guys, people getting the code on standby right now. Trade partner has been found. Who do we got? Panda! Pumpkaboo for you, my friend. Oh, man. Do I play Splatoon? I do, actually. I haven't played it in quite some time, but I do have a lot of fun playing it. I think I might get the new one, Splatoon Raiders. I've definitely thought about it. Still leveling the shiny Magikarp I gave you. Nice. What's the code again? The code is, I'll put this up here just for a little bit. 25463854. That's once again the code 25463854. Yeah, man, this is open to everyone. Are we doing a few more? I'll give away the good old shop it. It's only 50 if you get it digital. That's not too bad. Ah, no shinies. We give you one more chance, bah. So, again, if you read what it says, I don't accept shinies, I don't accept legendaries or mythicals, don't accept any of that. Give me like a random fletchling or something. Sure. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Yo, Pumpkaboo evolved into Gorgeist? That's crazy! No, yeah, when Pumpkaboo is traded, that's when it evolves. Why don't I accept shinies? Because I'm trying to free up bulk space, brother. Not I'd do it. Goodbye, my bird brothers. Goodbye, Fung Play. Well, hey, hope you had a lovely day. Whoopsies, didn't mean to close it. Do I have to do in the pin again? Nope. How you doing, Ala? You doing alright? Oh, you shaking? Oh! You didn't like that? Oh! Communication ended due to an error. I'll try one more time. But if we get another error, I will have to end stream for today, because I have stuff I need to do urgently. Alrighty. Atlas. Alrighty, Atlas. Let's give you... I have a lot of phases. I'll give you a... How about phalanx? Enjoy your phalanx. You gotta go? Alrighty, Goob. So, well, hey, it's always a pleasure having you here, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And cheers. I'm sure we'll hit the 10K soon. I have faith. Swadloon is comfy 24/7. Hell yeah. Yo, it's King Lyric. How are you, man? Man, you're coming in like at the end of stream. I've been live for around 4 hours, 50 minutes, man. You can't scratch through the cone, Arlo. Are you itchy? You itchy around the ears, bud. You okay? You alright? Do you want me to get scratch for you? Do I come eat? No? Okay. Who do we got? Ozzy! Oh, they chose to quit trading. Okay. Oh, Lycan's gonna give him the good scratch. Oh. Oh, he's loving it. Yo, it's a royal. I like spoiling you, man. Have a Neuven. Oh, did you want more? You okay? Nope. He just wanted more scratches. Oh, good boy. He's fully leaning away though. There you go. Alright.
And you knocked over the bin. You goose.
Yeah, you're late, man. But hey, that's alright. VODs are always there at the very least. I've been missing you on the streams, man. You have to go to sleep 7 a.m. Haven't slept at all. Oh my god, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Hunter. Hunter, let's give you a Bulbasaur. Yeah, so for all the hunts, I use a wheel. And I think I've already... No, I haven't hunted Froakie yet. Oh. It's in the rules. If you insist. If you insist. Add it to the collection. Some guy, hello. You're catching the very end of the stream. You gave me Ash Greninja? Ash Greninja. Wait, so you have... Why would you transfer this into... Why would you... Why? Why would you send me this? Why would you send me this? Oh my god. Do you want it back? I'll get, like, man, this is like a one-time thing. Do you want it back? I won't take the shiny back. I'm just saying, do you want your Greninja back? You don't have to give me this, man. Like, if you want it back, you can. But if you insist, I'll take it. Take your Greninja back, man. My goodness. That's his, man. I don't want to... Like, he got that, you know? If I... Yeah, part of me was like, just take it. He sent it, take it. But at the same time, I'm like... I was like, why? You know, it's like... Don't do that. That's rarer than a shiny. You know what I mean? And if you wanted it back, like, don't trade things that you're not willing to part with. Yeah. If I was a different streamer, I definitely would have taken it. You know what I mean? Like, I would have been like, oh, cheers. And then same thing with like legendaries and stuff. You know? Some people would just be like, oh, thanks, loser, and then just give you, you know, nothing in return. You're excited tomorrow? You're gonna be going to a restaurant with really good food? Nice. Nice. Restaurant food is killer. Thank you for the Noomal. It's Mr. Noomal. Mr. Noomal. Likens likes Noomal a lot. You're working tomorrow? Grind never stops, my friend. I've not been as ready for 10,000 as I am right now. David! David, you get a pig note. It's restaurant with homemade food too. Homemade food? Wait. I like to spoil you. They're royal after all. Alright, I think that's gonna have to be the last one for now, because I do have to go. I have to do other things. Well, thank you for the aggron. Alrighty, well, as always, you know what? I'll do one more check just for the sake of it. No, I won't. Alrighty. There's fish. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And hey, if you did, don't forget to like and subscribe, as it really does help out a lot more than you would think. We're on that road to 10,000, and if you haven't subscribed yet, then maybe do that because, yeah, it'll help. But thank you all so much for watching. I'll see all of you next Monday. And if we do reach 10,000 by then, I'll have a very special stream planned. But if not, we'll be doing the same standard shiny hunting as per the norm. So, one final time, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see all you next week. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and follow your dreams. Good.